Hello, everybody, and welcome to our Saturday show. We are Saves vs. Death, Cyberpunk Red tabletop actual play and podcast that airs every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on twitch.tv/Saves vs. Death. We have a few other shows as well. Well, just one really. That airs Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern, and that is Elflines Online, also set in the Cyberpunk Red universe. I am Blank, and with me today... Oh, wait. I have more to say. Game Master, Referee, and occasional Dark Master. With me today is Jess as Moxie11, who follows the 3 laws of robotics. Does she, though? Hades as Deeps, who dreams of digital sheep. Does he? Okay. Games as Wraith, who is hooked on Snow Crash. Sad. Ada, who plays checkers, who deals in spice. Very cool. With that, I will pass it on to Hades, Games, who will talk about other stuff.
I thought you were going to change it up on us there for a second. Hey, if you like what we do, please consider helping us get better. Currently, we have 3 shows: Shades of Scarlet, Night City Sofa, and Indie Bandits. We live stream them, and with a 4th on the way. Right now, we are only able to release one of them as a podcast, but we hope to get them all into your ears. So if you have extra cash to spare and would like to help us achieve this goal, there's a few ways that you can get funds to us. You can subscribe to us here. You can either do that monetarily, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account, and you get 1 free subscription a month. You do have to re-spend it every month, but it doesn't cost you anything, and it sure does help us out a lot. We have a Patreon. On our Patreon, we've got a lot of cool merch, like hoodies and stickers and a coffee mug and things. And there is a bunch of extra content that's on there. Our character creation episodes. It's got our one-shots before we release them on YouTube. Character sheet access, things like that. So it's really cool. Also, we have a merch store now. So if you go to redbubble.com/people/savesversusdeath/shop, you can see all the other cool stuff that you can get that are ours. Like, this is my formal Hawaiian shirt as a phone case, if that was what you wanted to do. Oh, yeah, and Hades' hat. So, yeah, that is all I needed to tell you guys about, but there are a lot of ways you can help us. Other free ways you can do it is comments and things like that on videos, liking them, telling your friends, your neighbors, your enemies. Just getting the word out there helps us a lot. And I am going to pass it to Hades, who's going to tell you about the charity for the month, because it is still April.
Real quick, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Yes, thank you.
How's it going, Arna?
Hey. Also, if you search Saves vs. Death on Redbubble, it will pop up with everything as well. I made sure. So that way we don't have to remember the whole
That's good to know.
thing. Yeah. All right. So this month, and right now it's right near the end. It's our final weekend in April. During the month, we've been raising funds to support Game to Grow, a charity that provides gaming groups with therapeutic, educational, and community growth, therapeutic social skills development, created for people living with challenges associated with autism, ADHD, social anxiety, depression, and they use a game-based intervention to benefit them in their own communities. They promote awareness and life-enriching potential of those games across the world. They play games in a safe, supportive, and fun environment. Participants are guided to build meaningful friendships and develop the social confidence to flourish socially on their terms. And they use D&D and Minecraft for that, so it's really neat. GameToGrow.org. At the end of the month, if you are the top donor, you will receive a copy of Black Chrome. And you can get that in a physical copy or as a PDF.
Yep, and I do want to say we did hit our goal. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
I just wanted to, as you can see at the top of our screen, we have, if you donate, you also can affect the game. And you get a +1 for $5, a +3 for 10, critical hit for 20, and replenish lunk on a PC or NPC as well for $50.
That is lunk, not luck.
Fair enough. But that was the first time I remembered, so I just wanted to do that on the last one.
I appreciate it.
Good call.
We have hit our goal for the month, but that doesn't mean we can't do better. Currently, we are at $305 of a $200 goal, but any amount of help you can give them would be amazing because it helps a good cause. So
it does.
You guys.
Yes, thank you all.
Our current top donor is at $150. They did donate anonymously. But they did reach out to me, and I verified that they are the top donor. But what I wanted to say is we do have a collection of +3s that our cast will be able to 15 +3s that our cast will be able to use throughout this session. Well, yeah, because this is the end of the month. So throughout this session, and 15 is a lot. So I'm trying to decide. I still think we should limit it to one per roll. But anyway,
can I spend 2 of them to get a crit? I could have saved Boy Blue.
Yeah, I would allow that. Sure. Anyway, moving on to the Dark Future warning. Or no, I'm sorry.
No.
Report. I don't know.
I get to welcome 2 people.
Our new buddies.
Yeah,
and we do have a posture check.
We do have a posture check.
So I want to welcome Theron 3K and Zabome to our little family here on Twitch. Thank you so much for following us. Also, just a reminder that next Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern, we will be hosting Night City Sofa, which is a cast Q&A, cast character Q&A. So if you have a question for a character or cast member, let us know. If you're watching live on Twitch, you can redeem your ovals and we will prioritize those questions. Otherwise, if you're a wonderful, fantastic supporter of our podcast, and thank you guys so much for 5,000 downloads, because holy crap, that's amazing.
We got 5,000 this week.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And that's just off of one site, right?
That's aggregate
overall.
for our
overall. Okay.
But think about when we release our other shows on podcast.
Yeah.
So if you are a wonderful podcast listener, hit us up either on our Discord or Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Yeah, those would be the best. Not MySpace. I will not find it there, please. One of those would be great.
Yeah.
So yeah. There you go.
We may not get up to it this episode, but eventually. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, one day.
We totally check Facebook.
We do. Not MySpace. That doesn't exist. Yeah.
One of us does.
One of us does.
I check.
Yeah, you can ask us fun questions.
You're not supposed to. Hades will pass it on if you message Facebook. That's his domain.
I am old, so
yeah, it's our GeoCities site.
Yes.
Oh,
oh my God, GeoCities.
Do we have? Wait, I'm sorry.
No.
I heard,
no,
when you
we
said
do
MySpace,
not.
I heard Facebook. And I now am realizing that we don't have a MySpace page. We don't.
And we should. We should.
We need to fix that right now.
Yeah, can you get a Friendster account, please?
If you could do that, well, Ada gives us our Dark Future warning.
I like how you guys are correcting yourself now after so long.
I used to normally say it right, I think. And I was just like, not this time. Not this week.
No. So, everyone, hey, guess what? This is a dark future, which means that weird stuff is going to happen, and some of it is going to be mature content. We have our own tools that we know between each other to balance our limits, but we can't do that for everyone. So if it gets too much for you, please step away for 15 minutes, go take care of yourself, and then come back. Your mental health is important to us.
Indeed.
Very much so.
Yes.
For sure.
With that, we will step into the last time on Cyberpunk Red, Shades of Scarlet. Moxie, Wraith, and Cammy have a chat about how exactly he's going to be part of the mission. Some concerns are raised, and eventually they decide on purchasing a cyber chair so that Wraith can have some mobility. While Checkers and Deeps spend the rest of the evening picking up the vehicle from outskirts of New Westbrook, they then do some basic recon at the nail salon. Deeps hacks the network and wreaks some havoc while stealing some files and then scrubbing his trail. The next day, Wraith rents a vehicle and instead of picking up the cyber chair, decides to start heading all the way out to the Choo-2 station where they will be attempting to hijack the bullet train up in the far north. However, after realizing it's a 10-hour drive, he heads back. Meanwhile, Moxie purchases the chair, the cyber chair for Wraith, and some ammo for herself and Cammy from Rex. And the group eventually ends up back together at the apartment complex where they start talking about details about the information that that Deeps yoinked off the network. They find out there's a infrequent delivery around the first of every month for nail products delivered to the salon by a nomad who is kind of a solo a little bit that goes by Miss Sparkle. And I think that is about where we left off. So
I believe so, yeah.
With that, I need to take a quick 2-minute break, but then we'll be right back. So give me
See you soon.
2 minutes.
Be right back, guys.
Be right back.
All right, sorry about that. We are back, and I want to start off by thanking Chinzia Lee for gifting out 5 tier 1 subs to the community. So
Appreciate it.
if you're out there who received one of those subs, make sure you give Chinzia a shout out and a thank you. Let us begin then, because that's a very good place to start. So who would like to start us off? Or let's just, I guess you guys, if I recall correctly, you are in Deeps's apartment?
Yep.
Yeah, we were looking at the laptop with the financials.
So you're all huddled around on the yellow couch while the laptop's set on the coffee table made of particle board. And what would you like to do?
Am I awake or was I still asleep last we knew?
I think everybody's still awake. I don't remember anybody going to sleep yet.
Because she wasn't
No,
present,
I
you
were-
said
I
that she
had
was
woken
asleep.
up for the day.
Right.
Yeah.
You can wake up now if you would like.
Yes, please.
I forgot that you weren't here, and I played your character, and I made you sleep in because
hmm
I'm terrible at playing other people's characters. Anyway, continue. Yeah, sure. You can wake up.
Okay.
When you wake up in the morning, you hear the murmur of people's voices coming from the other rooms. Deeps' kind of baritone voice, and then Moxie's higher pitched treble, and then walk out.
Okay, yeah. I'll wander in, and of course my hair is like skewed to one side and sticking up in weird places. Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
What's going on?
well, we got, going through the data we got from the nail shop, we found out that there is somebody who delivers there, but that they're, what were you saying, Moxie? Through your contacts? They're kind of
They're the
eccentric,
only person.
and they're the only person.
Okay.
So we can't pose as them.
Okay. She's
So I
just gonna
think
like walk past you guys and into the kitchen to get coffee.
we were discussing if we should see if there's a bathroom there to make that work, possibly.
No,
Would it-
I have an idea. I'd rather everybody be here before we go into it.
Okay, all right.
Do you want to wait till Wraith gets back from his drive?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
So-
she'll text Cammy and Rex too.
All right. So, you guys kind of wait around. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime?
What's your ETA? I'm gonna text Wraith.
Almost back.
It's not an answer. Do you have Wraith's plans? Can I look over them while we wait?
I think they're around here somewhere.
I thought you had taken them.
Didn't you have them in your room?
I left them in your apartment
Did you?
I'm pretty
when I
sure.
had the conversation with you and Cammy.
Oh, did you bring them that time?
Mhm.
Totally forgot, missed that. I apologize. Moxie's gonna go to the apartment and look over the plans until Wraith gets back.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my only priority is coffee.
Okay. So I guess the three of you wait around until Cam is just in the or your guys' apartment chilling. She puts on a skirt and then asks if you're ready to head over.
Yeah, whenever.
All right. Let's go then.
Wait, she wasn't wearing pants again?
She's
No.
in
She
her
doesn't
apartment.
wear-
Not
She
in the
does-
apartment.
Never wears pants in her apartment. Never has.
Just checking.
Unless people are over. Sometimes.
I'm probably gonna
Other
if we have enough time, I'm probably gonna pull my gun apart and clean it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a weapons tech.
Like a well-oiled gun.
$14.
Pretty decent. Yeah, you go ahead and pull apart the gun and start, cleaning the barrel. Making sure it's nice and lubricated in the right places, and then put it back together. Then eventually, Rex comes to your apartment, Deeps, knocks on the door.
Hey. Go answer it.
All right, it's just Rex in the doorway.
Hey man, come on in.
All right, he nods, makes his way in. Where's Moxie at?
I think she's in the apartment next door, so she should be here shortly.
She invites me over and then leaves. What the hell is with that?
Dude, I don't know.
She had to go get something.
All right.
Do we got any beer here left over? I'm gonna check the fridge.
Don't ask me.
There's probably like a half-emptied, 12
Cheap
pack
beer.
of
Yeah.
some cheap beer. Yeah,
I'll hand one to Rex.
Continental brands,
Nice.
Smash Light or something. That's without the addictive chemicals.
Rash.
Crash.
Lash for the light. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, sure. And eventually you guys wait around for a little bit longer, and then Wraith, you do arrive back into town and to the apartment in particular. Or do you return the car first?
Yeah, I did that at the end of the last episode, but
Oh, right. I forgot. So yeah, you're just walking home actually, which takes a amount of time in your in your state, but eventually you make it up the stairs. Sweat
Only
kinda
you had a
dripping down the
cyber chair.
brow.
right? I knock at the door.
Okay.
I'll answer.
All right.
Wraith is dressed really nondescript in every way, like even his hair and eyes and everything look very nondescript. The only thing that has any real description is the silver cross that he is wearing.
Would she be able to recognize you? Did you disguise yourself, or are you just?
I did not roll a disguise. I just wardrobe styled and personal groomed.
Sure. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm forgetting.
The music.
Music.
The music.
I figured you were waiting until something suspenseful happened.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna get something like whoa.
Boom. We need the THX sound.
For my
Right?
ears.
Yeah, you guys called me over.
You look really weird. Like
I
really.
remodulate
Why are
my
you
voice back.
knocking?
I don't live here anymore.
You kind of do for a little bit.
Yeah, that's point.
Speaking of which, you don't currently have a lifestyle, so technically you should not have been able to redeem the voucher.
No, I still paid for my lifestyle this month.
Oh,
I didn't
you
pay
still-
rent, but I paid lifestyle, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. All right.
In fact, I'm even in pre-pack at the moment.
Ooh. High roller.
Fancy.
So fancy.
TV dinners.
I'm in pre-pack too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just assumed
You
he was
guys
in
are
good
actually
pre-pack, not
moving-
generic.
You guys are actually moving up in the world. Look at this.
Yeah, I have
I
generic
am not.
pre-pack.
Why would
TV
you jinx
dinners.
us? Why would you jinx us?
No,
Because
it's
I
fine.
want to
I'm
see
still
you
on
all
kibble.
fail. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Well, I'm still putting my generic pre-pack in the fridge at this apartment, so you've got some food in there with your kibble.
There you go.
Mm.
So he walks into the apartment, and Moxie and Cammy eventually come back over.
Yeah.
And that puts the team together.
Go team. Gojira.
I have to see what side people are on. Jess, I need you to team help her with me.
What? I'm so confused.
I'm trying.
I'm just pointing. I'm not really clear on what we're doing.
Team helper.
Team helper.
Oh.
It's not team venture.
I can't team venture with you. Though.
Oh, we can team helper. Sweet. Which way? Going the
Anyway,
wrong way
once
now.
we're all gathered,
Focus.
Sorry.
What are you guys doing?
and the door's closed, obviously.
Yeah.
Right. So, Deeps Checkers went down to the nail salon last night, grabbed the data. Miss Sparkle is not a delivery company, it's one person. So there's no way we can pose as part of that to get in.
And that's the only delivery?
That we could find.
Yeah, the file was just kind of a bunch of gibberish.
Okay.
Well, wasn't anyway. So we have two options. We can either ask for a bathroom and hope they have one and make it in, which I don't think is the most solid. I think, hopefully with Wraith's social skills and Deep's technical know-how, you guys can pose as a neocorp offering free consultation on net security.
That seems very plausible, yeah.
That actually might work.
I have a disposable cell phone. We can link a number. Check us if you can be on, have the phone to, if they call.
Yeah.
Cammy and Deeps maybe make a website. She purposely avoids Cammy's gaze when she asks this.
For anybody looking, Cammy's face immediately wrinkles.
This is an old grift. We've done it a few times.
Oh, okay.
We've done this once before, but it did work out really well. So
Wait,
If
once or
I've done it a few times.
all right.
I don't even care. I'll be inside. Now, Deeps, you also did something with the cameras.
Yeah. I set it up so that we will have a 15-minute window starting exactly when they get there, that the cameras will not record anything going on in there.
That may be a problem.
Why?
Well, because if we're there to monkey with their cybersecurity and they don't see us on the camera fixing their cybersecurity, that means they know something happened that
Oh,
shouldn't have.
duh, they got hit by somebody and we're here to fix it.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe
No,
we
but
could
we don't
find
know
that virus
they got hit.
while we were doing our check of
Yes.
the property. We find that virus.
Perfect, really. Coincidental.
So this means that you want me on phones and not as a distraction. Yes?
Correct.
Ha.
Wraith will keep talking to them as whoever he is from this made-up Neocorp,
Bert Loveheart.
right? If you could be in the car ready to drive them away, that would be great.
Yeah. I could do that.
Is what Wraith's wearing, could that count as like business, like presentable enough?
I'm gonna
I
say
picture
you all right now can tell that he does not have an suit expensive enough to actually pass on anybody.
I have a shirt that's expensive enough.
You do have
Big
a shirt
shirt.
that's expensive enough.
I look like the guy from Death of a Salesman currently, like run down and sad.
Yeah.
We borrow. Would Frank's uniform be at least the pants and shoes with the formal Hawaiian shirt be better?
No. I mean,
I have to buy pants and
an
shoes.
actual executive's suit is worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah, but I don't want like he's from a big company, from like a little startup. They're just starting
we're
out,
a
which is why they're
startup company.
offering free, like Yang's Wheels. It's tiny. They're new.
We're a baby corporation.
Yeah.
Too bad you won't fit my suit.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Are you sure? I could go
I'd
get
like
it.
to,
It's
like
bright
to
yellow.
spend all of my +3s on tailoring her suit.
Well, wouldn't
Do you have pants? So I've got a shirt. Do you have pants I can borrow?
Let's see. I'll go and get the pants from my suit.
Yeah.
wouldn't
And bring
she
them
be
out.
able to tell you're fake right off the bat? If
I'm gonna do some disguising.
okay,
That'll be fine.
because she knows clothes.
Plus, she didn't really even look me in the face the last time I saw her.
Oh, she had her eyes closed with something over top. So as long as you sound different and don't make too big of a spectacle and just keep the receptionist engaged, we should be fine.
Yeah, that's my whole plan.
And maybe her bodyguard.
Subtlety.
Just bring him into the conversation slightly, like include him as though you're talking to him too.
How skinny is Wraith?
He is very skinny at the moment.
Yeah, okay. So then the pants that Checkers brings out would just like fall off.
Oh yeah.
Because she's hippie.
And not the tree loving kind.
Well, if it were a belt, this may work.
If it doesn't fit you, it's not gonna fly.
Yeah, that's true. Do we know anybody who is a tailor?
Only if you're gonna pay me like $300 for these.
Yes, I will reimburse you. Are you planning on wearing these terrible yellow pants in the future?
I look awesome in those pants, but no.
Well, then I won't ruin your pants. I guess I can go shopping.
Okay.
I need shoes and pants, and I should be fine.
Okay.
What about Deeps?
Deeps is the technician. I don't think he needs to wear anything special.
Do we know anywhere that sells, like, the generic, wage slave suits and, like, overalls and things?
Do you know anywhere? You've been to a few.
Last episode, the place they went to, that's what they specialized in, but I wasn't there.
Do I need to disguise myself? Because she technically saw me.
How do you mean she technically saw you?
Yeah.
I was in the room with her.
Took the picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're gonna need to disguise you.
Yeah, that's not a problem. If we can make you look like a technician, she won't look at you in the face, because you'll be a faceless grunt.
So do I need to get, like, a generic uniform?
We need a generic uniform, yes.
Do you think you could hook me up with one, Rex?
Generic uniform? Yeah, I could probably come up with something. Sure.
Cool.
In like a day?
Yeah, I don't think it'd take too long.
Okay.
So this is entirely off topic, but why is there a cyber chair in the room?
For Wraith, so he can actually move.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Good, you didn't go for the spider one. That thing's awesome.
Wasn't in my budget.
It's faster than I
Also a
am.
lot more expensive.
I believe that it's faster than you. That I believe.
Shush.
Blaine, do you see that message?
I do, yeah. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Is that better?
Weirdly, we have no way to tell that.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm sure they'll let us know. Thanks, Velvet.
I know. I am talking to them, but cool.
The cyber chair does make things more difficult for me for this job, though.
How so?
It's more setup and tear down in the process. We're gonna have to take my chair out of the car, set it up, put me in the chair, or help I get into the chair. I go talk to the lady, and then we don't have a fast getaway unless I'm willing to abandon it.
No, the chair is faster than you walking. That's why we got it.
I understand that. What I'm saying is that when we go to leave, it doesn't just fit in the car with me.
Well,
Well,
it-
Right,
I
but
didn't
it's
think we
going
were-
to get you to the car faster than you could run to the car.
Right. It would
Yeah.
be left next to the
I
Unless-
car.
think he's talking about
Un-
getting into the
un-
car, and then what does he do with the chair at that point? He either leaves it behind.
Unless,
Good.
if you guys can front me a little money, I can go trade in the Glen and get the van from Colt.
I have no cash.
I'm out.
I don't have a lot. How much would you need?
Well, let's put it this way. It's going to tap out every dollar I have. So, enough to live until we get paid.
Wraith opens his wallet and peers into it. And by that, I mean probably checks his agent for his account balance.
There's still cash.
We won't be living fancy, but I can help you survive. Plus, I've got food and things.
Well, there's only how many of you in this car? 3?
Yes.
Plus a chair?
Yeah.
I feel like that's perfectly doable.
All right.
I think he's just concerned about being able to pack away the chair and get into the car quickly.
If things go wrong.
Not that there's not enough space, just being able to do it quick. It's a
Well,
Delta.
if Wraith can get into the car, then Checkers or Deeps can handle folding the chair.
It's true, but you got to admit it's not going to be as fast as if he didn't have it. But I mean, obviously the chair has to come because he's gonna. Otherwise, you're going to be taking 3 times the amount of time to get to the goddamn car anyway.
Right.
Worst case scenario: get in the car, leave the chair behind.
All right. Just wanted to get to that conclusion.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Anything you need me for on this one? What do you want me to do?
I thought you were going to find a point to watch from.
I can. I'm not
Overwatch.
just trying to get an idea of what everybody wants.
Yeah, I think Overwatch is where you're best for this.
Yeah.
With the
I'm trying to think
smog.
about that. Right.
Can you see?
You got anything with thermographic?
I do have thermo, but the problem is that
Everyone's thermal?
I'm not sure how thick that I'm not sure how hot the inversion smog is. Yeah, I'll have to look through that and see.
Right.
I think I should be.
Good
I
test.
think I should be all right though. I don't think it's enough to throw off its seeing signatures. So. It'll be a matter of finding a building across from the way. And would you... I do have to pick a side, so... Would you rather me in the front where I can see through the... You said there were, like, big windows on the front of the store,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Are there
No.
any other windows?
Do I remember any other windows? I don't believe there are.
You did not
'Cause-
walk around the entire building, Jess, but...
But I
Deeps
was
did.
inside. So from the main
Right.
room,
From
I
the
don't
main
believe there are
room,
other
that you
rooms,
did
right?
not see any.
she says that much.
Okay.
Not particularly. I think it would be better to have you in the front because that's where the security guard is.
Sounds good. I'll try to find a building across and get set up. What time are you all planning on going? What time are you planning on being there?
I think it's at when's the appointment? 4?
4
4
p.m.
o'clock. Yeah.
All right. And you still have your radios?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he gave everybody one.
The one he gave you at the party?
He didn't
Oh,
give Rafe
okay, then
one,
yes. Yes.
I have a built-in radio. I'll be fine. Just give me the bandwidth.
Sure. He shares you the bandwidth number. I forget what it was.
I tune in.
All right. That sounds good. I'll head downtown and see if I can find a spot. Then
Cool.
pick it out
Sounds like a plan.
beforehand.
So we're going to be doing the extraction and the switch, yeah?
I think.
Like distract and switch.
Distract. Yeah, you're distracting the receptionist and a little bit of the bodyguard just so his eyes aren't completely focused on Deeps as he
Yeah.
walks by.
I'll draw him. It'll be fine.
Deeps swaps her hand for the dummy hand, goes into the back room, ideally. Is that still possible, Deeps? You can technician from the back room?
Yeah, he'll have to find wherever the computer is anyway.
Yeah, there's a node.
In the back?
There's a node on the keypad. There's a node on the camera up front, and there's a node in the center, which was, I believe, the cash register.
Okay, well, the cash register and the camera up front are not going to get you into the back.
No.
Yeah, if we're consulting, though, we can get access to it.
Is there a node you can find access? Is there a reason you can get to go into the back room?
If I was going to do it through the stating of the net, it would have to be getting to that keypad. But
What keypad?
there's there were other cameras that I was viewing. Three cameras I was viewing?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there were 3.
One was in the back room.
Okay, so you have a reason to go into the back room.
Yeah, I mean, figure it out. I mean, I would say just checking the whole place out.
When we come in, we could have her take us on a tour. Talk her into it. Have the receptionist take us on the tour through the back, point out the camera, stuff like that. Then come back
Just
to
be
the
sure
front.
you pass through where her hands are, so you can do the swap.
Well, we're not going to do the swap quite yet. So we walk through. You leave something in that back room on our tour. We stand there, talk to her for a minute. You go to retrieve it. That's when you do the swap. And then on your way back, swap back. And we should be good, yeah?
Why wouldn't she just get one of her people to go grab the thing from the back room?
As if he's
Or
like,
herself.
hey, I just forgot something. Let me go grab it. She's not going to question that.
Okay.
We can buy the space. The space isn't a problem. We need this to be quick. Are we going to be the only ones in the store?
No, there's other appointments. I'll be in there.
Okay. I meant from the team, so.
I'll be inside.
Yeah, we need somebody talking to her to distract her too.
Who?
Right? Are you going to try to talk to her? The lady getting the nails done?
No, she sits quietly with her eyes closed and doesn't do anything.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's convenient.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect. You just need to be able to walk by, swap the hand, have a few seconds to switch the chips, walk back, re-swap, and get out.
So really, it's a quick grab, fiddle in the back, switch out again.
Yeah.
That's simple.
And this is all going to rely on your hands for this one.
And your ability to
These hands.
get them in, to get you both in and to the back.
Oh, no.
Your tongue, his hands. That sounds wrong.
Wow.
It's not the first time I've been
It's
told
a great
that.
combo, let me tell you.
You gotta use the
Mm.
hands a little sometimes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
All right, so we have a plan. It sounds like.
Is that so dark though? Anyway,
All
right, I'll start getting on the this website.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do the best I can. No promises. I am gonna spend a +3 when she designs it, just so y'all know.
Big preach.
We appreciate that.
Thanks to our mysterious donor.
That's all I got. Unless you guys are good.
Yeah, I need to find some pants and shoes, which I will go take care of now.
All right. So what should I be doing right now? Should I help Cammy with the website?
Well, you need
Possibly.
clothes too. Did you not?
I asked Rex to get those.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna get the clothes for him.
Then yeah, sure.
What do you need, by the way? What kind of? You need a shirt, some pants, maybe a jacket. You need
Yeah, something that looks like, I don't even know, like a repairman stuff. I mean, it's technically what I do.
Tammy's like, what? You never have a corporate gig or anything?
Nah.
He lived in the ocean, like Aquaman.
I think you told me that.
Yeah, I was out in the Oceania.
Oceania. Oh, that's pretty far. I mean, you can help me if you want.
Well, just if you want the help. I mean, I could also go with Rex. I could go with you, Wraith, and get clothes.
I think I'll be fine on my own.
All
So you don't want me to drive you?
Oh, I would love that.
right.
Yes.
Be much
Okay.
faster.
I will drive you.
Or if there's something you need help with, Moxie.
I'm gonna be looking over the plans for the bullet mission. That's all. I mean, you're
Alright.
welcome to sit there with me. You're welcome to help Cammy. If you want to spend a few hours practicing a swap here in the apartment, up to you.
You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'll run through that scenario a few times.
What we need to do is build
know
a
what?
dummy.
I'll sit and watch. I'll see if I can catch you. How's that?
Now, that would be great, actually, because you're kind of distracted with the plans. So that'll
Sure.
be kind of like your eyes closed.
Yeah.
I'm going to use all my +3s on the practice.
Just like do really amazing at that. Mox would be like, oh, I'm not even concerned about this.
It just failed
Fails.
miserably.
Yep.
All right. So is that are we breaking?
Yeah,
It's got the
Yeah.
I think so.
basic plan set out. Okay.
Yep.
For you, Hades.
Yeah, I'm going to practice doing the swap a few times, probably look at the plans with her for a while too afterwards.
Okay. You probably want some glasses. So 160 eddies will get you a full getup. That's shirt, pants, jacket, shoes, and mirror shades.
That works for me. I'm going to put that in my sheet as...
Sure. They're generic chic. Games, what are you looking for?
Pants and shoes. I need
Business?
not high fashion, but business at least, because my shirt is high fashion.
Sure. A high fashion shirt is more like a kind of a designer thing more than that. But that
Mine was
it'll
a very
still
nice button-up shirt.
Bottoms, jacket, and shoes, and
Yeah,
1,500.
I cannot swing that. I have a plan B though, so it'll be fine.
I guess Cammy will let you or loan you 1,500.
Not gonna let me do my plan B?
No, I mean it's your call.
I
I would
was about
assume
to
you
loan
brought
you
it
that.
up to the
The group. Yeah.
up to you.
You wouldn't even need to. I'm with you. I would loan it to you.
Okay, there you
Okay.
go.
I'll get it back to you.
I hope so, because I really want that van.
We'll have the van real soon.
Okay, so you got a pretty nice business suit put together. I don't know if you wanted shades as well. That would be a lot more, but that's okay.
I do not want shades.
Okay. You guys have spent all your money on clothes for this mission?
Yes.
Always
we spent
important.
our $3,000 ahead of time on like weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah,
That's true. Which has
Some
helped
of it
us
on
in-
clothing.
I spent it on fresh food and
Hey, I'm living the best life on generic pre-pack.
Okay, so you are you helping Cammy or is she helping you? Do you have paint, draw, sculpt?
Me?
Yes.
I have paint draw sculpt. I think.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then
Two. I have a 2 in it.
she's probably helping you.
Okay.
Which she just pawns it off on you. She's like, "Hey, here you go. Why don't you start it off?" And then just
And then never
back
comes
seats.
back.
And then just back seats.
Oh, what about do that? Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
So you'll get a +1. I don't know how long. I don't know if you want to spend 4 times the amount. I'd probably say for a basic functioning web page, functioning. So that way it works more than just probably about, I don't know, let's say 2 hours.
Can I use Cammy's +3 she was going to use?
Sure. I mean, sure. Everybody has this pool, so
Well, I just meant that the one she was going to use. But
sure.
Her
I haven't marked it
Her
down yet,
specifically,
so
yeah.
I'll mark it now. So that's a +3 for that, +1 for Cammy helping. If you spend 4 times the amount of time, which would be 8 hours, that would be a +1.
I don't think I have the 8 hours.
All right.
I mean, we'd have like a day and a half, guys. This is happening on Tuesday. It's Sunday.
No, I know, but it's late Sunday, isn't it? So we only have
It would be
Monday.
later in the day on Sunday, I believe, or maybe midday.
Isn't it like afternoon? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
how
it's-
late did I
think it's
sleep
midday.
in? Because everyone said good morning to me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I think
It's
that's
actually
why I
quite
specifically
early.
just said hi because it wasn't
Oh.
sure what
Take
time
it back.
of day it was.
I do believe it is quite early.
it was a
Yeah.
high bob.
No, we'll no, I'm
Say it's 10.
gonna if I'm getting +4, I'm just gonna roll with it.
Okay. So +4 for
Regular.
2 hours of work. Understood.
7, 21.
21's not bad.
Nice.
In the end, you end up putting together a. Well, do you tell me what the company is called?
We are a cybersecurity company, I think we discussed.
I think that's what you said.
NetShark.
NetShark? Okay.
Shark Zero.
All right, so you have your NetShark logo on the top. A shark trying to break through like a net that's been tossed around it is your logo, but the net is all like computer digitized circuitry, and it is holding strong to indicate how defensive your company is. Keep those sharks at bay. You have a basic picture of Wraith up there as the company sponsor, I suppose, and a small bio of him. And then you have like a bunch of links that can, click through that have a bunch of false testimonials. And it looks pretty, as legit as a 2-hour website can look.
Like those Facebook ad sites, basically.
Yeah. Something that you would definitely be sketched out if it was just randomly sent to you. But it'll pass.
And then I put, what's the phone number, Cammy, that we're using?
I don't know. Do we have a burner?
Yeah.
What's the number? You tell her the
Moxie
number.
will give them the number.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
put the phone near the laptop so she remembers to give it to checkers.
Okay.
I'll set the email. I'm going to make a fake email, too. In case that's what it is.
Trying to think. I know we've done emails in the past, but I don't know that there are a lot of emails. I think everything is done mostly through a phone. But
Oh, well then we'll just do phone. That's fine.
no, because
I
we've
know
done.
for a
We've
fact
established there are
Moxie has sent
emails in the past.
Yeah.
So there are emails.
Or at least a Dropbox.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm just going to funnel it to the burner phone anyway.
Sure.
Or wait, no, the burner phones don't have that. They only have phone calls, right? And text.
Text and phone. They don't have.
We don't need to get
garden
the
access.
message. It can, as long as it doesn't
Yeah.
tell them it bounced back, it's fine.
Right.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Okay. You get some phony email.
I'm going to send the link to Moxie when we're done.
Was it netshark at geocities dot
Yes,
Garden?
exactly.
garden. Yeah.
She
I'm gonna
doesn't think
type
that
up a
which
fake. I'm gonna type up a fake email too to be like, please join a new service. Yeah.
Okay.
Like a spam email.
Sure.
Send that.
It ends up looking pretty good in the 2 hours that it takes you. Anything anybody else needs to do in that 2 hours?
I'm just helping Wraith.
All right. You guys go to. Do you go to the Fashion Stallion? No, probably not. That wouldn't make any sense. Just to some business clothing store in New Westbrook. There's a bunch of strip malls in there that some of them sell secondhand clothes, and some of them actually still run more legitimate businesses. But
other than my fancy high fashion button-up shirt, the rest of it I want to keep very forgettable. So like gray suit.
like a basic gray, sure.
Yeah.
You don't want to be loud in this
Plain
one?
slate gray.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else? All right.
Don't believe so.
The group reconvenes eventually back at the apartment. Is there anything else you guys would like to do for the rest of the day?
I would like to try on my disguise for everyone to see what works and what doesn't work, to see if there's any edits I need to do.
Okay.
After this website, I would like to practice doing the heist in front of Moxie and see how it goes.
Okay. You can roll your collective things and just to show it off, I suppose. Obviously, it's gonna be a roll when it comes to showtime.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I figure practicing ahead of time for a bit maybe gives a bonus because you've done it a bit.
Well, and it makes more
Maybe.
sense
It
for us
definitely
to...
gets rid of the -1.
Yay!
If it
I'll
was-
take that.
if this was something.
Honestly, I'm probably just sitting on the couch giving suggestions to Wraith about clothing, and if I notice Deeps, I'll tag him.
Is there a disguise roll?
No, it's wardrobe and style.
Oh, well, I'm awesome at this. I rolled very poorly, though. I still got a 17 on it. I'm gonna make my hair salt and pepper.
That would be personal grooming.
Well, I have
No.
cyber hair, so
Oh, so you
But-
can just do it.
yeah.
Okay.
So I look okay. I don't look great, but I look okay.
I guess you're right. It wouldn't be personal grooming. Anyway, that's fine. Looks good. Looks pretty passable. You look like a forgettable corporate executive
I'm gonna put on a big plastic smile.
with a really nice, like
Egyptian
silk.
cotton shirt.
Yeah, an Egyptian cotton shirt underneath this plain gray suit. If anything, that might stand out actually to everybody while they're looking.
That's okay.
Deeps, what'd you get?
I did 3 rolls, and I got a 14, a 16, and a 17
Okay.
for practice.
I rolled a
Somebody
19, a 19, and a 19. Jesus, 3 sevens in a row.
She saw you all 3 times.
Damn.
But you got noticeably better, right? Each time?
Well, it was actually 16, 17, and then 14.
Oh, so worse.
So worse the last
Well, it was, yeah.
one. Yeah. Well, you know what you did wrong, so just keep trying. The first 2 were much better. Like that second time was much better.
Is there a
Yeah.
leadership skill?
No, but there should be.
There should be.
Charismatic leadership.
Yes,
No,
that's what it is.
No, it's called charismatic impact these days.
I know. There's no leadership skill.
There's not.
Bureaucracy?
No.
Bureaucracy.
I personally don't care for that hat, but if that was what you were going for, you did a great job.
All right.
Well, fine. I'm gonna try again later. God damn it! I'm gonna practice getting the chip out, man.
Cammy says, "Well, you gotta understand. She's like looking for it, right? So
Yeah.
she's doing really well right now, because she's gonna see it, because she's looking
And
for
I
it."
wasn't distracting people at the same time.
Yeah.
This does
So you're
not
getting-
rely on one person.
Yeah.
Right.
Shake it out.
And you did a lot better
You're
that
good.
second time.
Just take a deep breath before you do it for real. Speaking of doing it for real, what am I doing for this whole thing?
Making the website?
It's already done.
It's already
Yeah.
done.
It's already done.
I made it.
Nice.
Did you see the link I sent you?
I saw there was a link. And then I promptly went to the laptop and looked at it. It looks good. Oh, check this here. This is the phone.
Great. Cool. Thank you.
What's the name of the company that I work for?
Oh, you're gonna love this. NetShark.
NetShark. Neat. Okay. All right. I can work with that. NetShark.
And here's your bio. She reads
Oh, I
your
have
bio.
a bio.
Yeah. I mean, we can edit it.
Yeah, I have some notes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fine, write your own. Jeez. Look at that great logo. I made that logo.
That is a very nice logo. I'll give you that.
It's a great website.
It looks
Only we
good.
had somebody
Probably
who's
not well
known-
written. I don't think Cammy or
was gonna
Deeps
say,
have great
Only we had a
composition.
writer on our team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Or
zero.
two.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
that's-
composition real quick just to see how well it's written.
All right. This is my first time using it, so
Negative
minus
one.
one. Yeah. 7 plus 6, 13.
13. Yeah, it's not horrible. It's generic as hell. The testimonials are probably the worst part of it. They're like, this company is good.
I would definitely thumbs up them.
Yeah.
I hire them every month.
Helped me with
My-
everything I need.
To be fair, I probably
I
copied
paid
and
for a
pasted off
session
of
for
other
my
sites.
husband and he loved it.
Right.
It'll all work. I think we're good.
If you want it different, just we could. It only takes a few minutes to edit this.
No.
All right. So
Cammy,
we're-
if you want to join, you can sit in my car while I'm in the appointment. And that way, if anything goes wrong,
Yeah, that sounds good.
you're there. Or
Sure.
you can stay here. It's up to you.
No, I feel like I should at least come. Sure. All right. So are we good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I guess I'll see you all tomorrow then, or in 2 days or
Yeah.
something.
Tuesday, yeah.
I'm not gonna see you for a couple of days because we're not working on this.
Probably not. I don't know. You never visit. You never visit before.
You just moved in next door.
You don't even live here anymore.
Well, I
That's a
mean,
valid point.
No, you can visit. Just come by.
Thank you. All right.
As long as Moxie's not mad at you.
oh, that
I
means
looked
you
at
can't visit
Moxie.
ever.
Moxie almost makes a smartass answer and thinks better of it and says, "Of course, you're welcome whenever."
It's because she knows you'll believe her.
Yes, that's exactly why she's like, "No, this will be taken the wrong way." Matthew, my brother, always welcome.
Thank you. I've got some errands. I guess I better get to.
Need a ride?
No, but thank you. I appreciate it.
How about you take the chair then?
Yeah, no, that I will take because I'm gonna need to practice with it. So.
Okay.
What floor are we on?
Second, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you're above Ponza's.
Yeah.
We're directly above Bonza's shop.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
also
get a
gonna.
drink.
That was my errands. So I'll see you down there.
Thanks for inviting the group to drink.
Well, anybody want to come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I should
What
say
about
for
you,
no,
Rex?
Everybody
Moxie's
just looks at Ray.
sass comment was directed at Wraith and not Checkers.
I know.
Yeah, Checkers doesn't know that.
That's why it was like I should clarify this. Moxie was looking at Wraith when she said that.
Oh. I'm still not sure she knows.
So the group all makes
Turn to
their way
Rex.
down, wreaking
Bar.
havoc in the streets, shouting. I don't know what you're doing. You all make your
No,
way
that sounds
down
accurate.
down the stairs and
Yeah,
and,
so far so
and,
good.
and over to Frank's hovel. You know, laughing, joking around, shoving each other into the street, whatever you're doing. And then enter Frank's. Sunday is a slower day, but Devin in his classy Hawaiian shirt is behind the bar counter. When you walk in, he just says, "Hey, how's everyone doing?"
Good,
Oh,
Devin,
wait.
you?
Hey.
Doing all right. Doing all right. You want a drink?
Yes.
What's
Green tea.
everybody drinking tonight?
Tequila.
Here.
Tequila, beer,
Here.
beer.
Tequila and a green tea.
Tequila and a green tea, and then Cammy says, gin and tonic.
Bring
And
in for the extra tonic, huh?
sure, it's cheap. Cheaper than straight vodka and tastes way better. Unless you're insane. Which
Moxie sits. I'm
keeping my mouth shut. Anyway, so this is the bar.
Is our booth open?
Yeah, the booth is open right now.
I like that we've commandeered like a booth by just constantly going to the same one.
Yeah.
I feel like Frank owes us a plaque in this booth for all the things we've done for this neighborhood.
Okay.
Hmm.
That is an opinion to have.
Bold statement.
We only got his place destroyed once.
Uh-huh. To be fair, you did pay for it to get recovered as well.
We
so.
did.
So you should have got a plaque over it when you should have asked for that when we paid him to recover.
Well, next time it gets destroyed.
Next time. Yeah, that's how much next time.
So,
So I'm gonna go in for my physical therapy the day before the mission, so that I have a chance to heal.
okay.
I think it's gonna be
That'd
the
be
best.
tomorrow.
I know. I'm telling the team.
Okay. Oh, I see.
It's a good plan. I like that.
That's cool.
Sounds good.
How'd the chair
Moxie,
work?
should we have texted Rex? About
We're having a
coming in?
team. I believe this is called a team meeting.
Well, no, to invite him to drink with us.
I know. I was meaning that this is part of the team, so we should invite him because it's a team meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bought him a drink.
He's not
Yes,
here.
yes.
I was wondering who you bought that drink for.
Moxie texts Rex and says, "Hey, we're downstairs drinking if you want to join."
Like a minute later, he says, okay. Just scoping out this area.
I thought he was out on the thing.
Yeah, but you can't expect that he's actually working just because he says he is.
He's out scoping. He's actually out.
Working.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's great, but doesn't hurt to invite him anyway.
He's been invited.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks
Welcome in,
for
guys.
the follow.
Thank you guys for the raid.
Or raid.
Oh,
thanks for the
What
raid.
I
it
hope your
was.
game was
Wow.
good.
Yeah, well, I hope you had a great game. What'd you guys play?
Well, they were playing D&D. It looked real good.
They had a
Although
lot
bad
to
for one
do
of your
with-
characters that got hit in that AoE.
Oh, nice.
They were doing a lot with dragons, I thought, from what I was watching.
Cool.
Looked good.
This is what the other players are doing. When it's not the
Yeah, I
players'
know. They're
stuff.
just like watching other people's streams. What the fuck? All right, so you're there. Rex
I'm
says,
curious,
"Give me a minute.
checkers.
I'll be there."
All right. I'm curious, checkers. Why do you want this van so badly?
Because it can hold all of us if we need to.
I mean, technically, the Galena can hold all of us. Rex isn't normally on a job with us.
Yeah,
That's true.
The
but it
van's
can't hold our
awesome.
gear.
And I don't mind jumping over everybody's lap.
Well, the gear can fit in the trunk.
Depends on what kind of gear you're carrying. But also, it's just better.
About
But I mean,
six,
if you guys don't want the van, I thought we did, but
I do want the van.
I'm
About 60 years
curious.
ago,
Yeah, I
there
do.
was a TV series.
I thought you wanted the van more than anyone, Foxy.
That was before I got the Avante.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now she has her dream car.
So if we
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
drive it everywhere, really would have
Yeah,
liked one of
aren't-
those motorcycles. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, that would have
Aren't
been
you?
nice.
Are you worried about driving the sports car? We've had a lot of car issues. That way it doesn't go on missions.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't drive it anywhere. It stays in
Okay.
our
Just sits in her
garage.
parking
I drive
space.
it within the city where I know it's not going to get clapped.
So not in the city.
No, I took it to the nail appointment I had last week,
Fair enough.
and to
Right.
my therapy.
We're just saying, live a little.
Well, I wasn't going to bring it to the Amish, like to the house, the party. There it would have gotten wrecked.
Just drive it to the combat zone. That went well.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take it there. Yeah. Certain areas within the city are fine.
I just thought it would be nice to have something that could fit all of us and
Right.
any extra parties we might have and any gear we might need or cargo we need to move.
And I've got my chair now, so
No, that's fair. I was just. You really latched onto it. I was just curious. It's nice notes for the group.
You could put a turret on the top and armor it too.
but yeah.
Hey, it's still
Yeah,
a
I
little
mean,
fresh for that.
That's super expensive. But
We lost somebody over that.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know. Rex said he was on the street.
All right.
Did nobody tell you what happened?
No.
No.
Uh-uh.
Did we not? No, I guess we just kind of told him
No,
that.
I was told the mission went great, and then somebody else said somebody got lost.
No, yeah, Cammy and I told you that Boy Blue.
Yeah, my friend. I'm sure he's fine, though.
Hmm. I'm not so sure.
I've seen him get through some pretty serious scrapes.
I would trust Rex's judgment that he didn't make it.
Checkers is going to pick this moment to pick up her beer and go over to the bar.
Beer hasn't been brought, but it
Oh,
will be
okay.
soon.
You pick up your
I
coaster.
was going to just
Stand
have
up and
Devin
go over to
come
the
by.
bar.
Okay.
She's
Devin
trying to get
turns
away from the
around and
conversation.
he says, "Oh, are you taking the drinks?" And he just sets out all
Sure.
6 drinks in front of you on a tray.
Well, I mean, to be fair, have we heard from him at all? Like, do we know for sure? Did he make any posts online?
I haven't.
I didn't search. I could.
Let's just assume everything's fine until we hear otherwise.
If that's what
Look,
you'd
I'm-
like to do, that's what we'll do.
I'm running out of room on my back right now, so...
He reminds me of you a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Returning the table with the drinks as slowly as possible to avoid as much of the conversation as possible.
I played that card game,
What card game?
Elfline's card game.
Isn't that just a video game?
No, it's a card game. Here's some cards.
Yeah, they have some card game.
Well, do you think you could walk me through how to play this game?
Yeah, I think you'd actually really enjoy it.
Awesome.
Wraith,
Are the cards
really?
expensive?
I feel
Yeah.
like Wraith would get bored with it.
No,
I don't know.
I
don't know.
kind of.
It's-
I don't know. I see Wraith walking around with a deck and challenging people randomly with it.
That's true. Because you have so many best friends.
Right.
Yeah, but not for like actually winning. More like, okay, but if you lose, I need to give you a free ticket to my show, and doesn't put any skill into it. Like that kind of,
Yeah, you're right.
like a good hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's a great icebreaker, for sure.
yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely learn how to play it.
We'll come back with the drinks, finally.
You arrive at the table with the tray of all the drinks set on it.
I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Let us know. But
Yeah. Have things gotten so bad that you work here now, Checkers?
No. Take your drink so I can take the tray back.
I take my drink and Rex's drink off the platter.
Moxie grabs hers, and Cammy slides it over.
Just takes a sip, she lifts the glass to everybody at the table.
I'll put the 2 beers in front of Deeps. Save mine. Don't drink it.
I
Now
left
your
my glass.
roommate. Do not make me rain hell down on you.
Fair enough. Good point.
Okay. Take the tray back.
Take the tray back. Devin says, thanks.
Yep.
Guys
go
gonna
back
be
later.
staying a while? Wanna open a tab?
I have no idea. So yes, let's do that.
Alright. Punches something into the cash register and then goes about his business. Tending to
We'll
some
go back
other
to the table.
customers. Alright. Everyone's sassy every night.
I was gonna say, in fairness.
We are a very sassy bunch.
Yeah,
The sassy bunch.
we rib each other because we laugh.
So, guys sit at the. I'm sorry, Checkers returns back to the table. Everybody has a drink.
I raised my glass
Yeah.
when Cammy raised hers.
To plans well made.
To plans well
Salute.
made.
What?
I clink glasses.
Clink
Yeah.
glasses and everybody
Drink.
takes a drink.
One bite.
If there, guys have anything that you want to roleplay, or should we just time skip ahead?
I'm good to time skip.
I think
Eventually,
I'm pretty cool with the time.
okay.
Yeah.
Eventually, Rex does come. The group, drinks together, has a few laughs, and then eventually calls it a night and heads back to their collective homes. Rex does bring your outfit to your house. She's not really into delivering, but he does this one time for you. And
Aww.
then everybody heads to their collective homes. There's nothing else to chat about. We'll just draw a conclusion to the day, wake up in the next day. I guess that now would probably be a good time for our 10-minute break as we head into the second half of our episode. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I probably butchered that. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow.
The reason you don't pronounce
Yeah,
the
I know.
follower
I don't
names.
Yes,
pronounce
thank you.
this. I apologize. We'll see you guys and
We'll be right back in 10 minutes.
Yes, right
Thank
back.
you guys for joining us. Remember, we are doing the charity drive. Still April. Love you guys.
still April.
Be right
Although
back.
this will be the last episode before it's over.
Of this game.
Of Shades of
Of this
Scarlet.
game, yeah.
Of
There'll still be
this-
one
right.
more.
Indie
You'll-
Bandits tomorrow.
You'll have yours tomorrow. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind, folks.
And I'll need all those +1s for building tents. So
Yeah.
All of them.
We'll give
Plus threes. Actually, all the plus threes.
any plus
Yes.
any +3s that aren't used tonight will go to yours in that case.
Oh, thanks.
awesome.
Okay, so yeah, we'll see you all in 10 minutes.
And we'll be right back. Bye.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I guess you guys didn't go anywhere. We did, but anyway. So we're back with our Shades of Scarlet campaign here on Saves First Death. The team had just kind of went over their plans for the heist at Nail Me, where they planned to steal the Cyberhand of a Arasaka executive. After making the plan, they kind of went to their favorite bar, Frank's, to just chill, have some drinks. Then they all went to their collective homes for the evening, went to sleep, and here we pick up on the next day. If there's anything you guys would like to do before 4 a.m., now is the time.
This is the day of.
The day of.
No. Day
oh, wait,
before. This
the
is
day
Monday.
before. I apologize. I keep forgetting. Yes, it is Monday. You have one day until the
I'm gonna do my physical therapy
Okay.
with Pawns.
So you'll spend the day doing your physical therapy with Pawns.
Yeah.
He
I'm-
just
Go ahead.
guides you through doing some. He says, "You're actually getting a lot better, man. It's good to see. I was worried about you for a while.
Well, I'm doing my best to take care of myself.
That's good. That's good." Side note: where are you sleeping?
I assume on the couch at the kids' apartment for now.
Okay.
I would probably insist you take the bed.
The
That would be a
couch.
battle of wills.
Yeah. See who stays up longer.
I would. Would you spring for a one night on, one night off deal?
Sure. That we can
Okay.
agree on.
Then
Okay.
last night you got the bed.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, he just compliments that you're progressing a lot better. He says, I think we could have you walking again normally in in no time.
The kid's got me in a chair. And
good.
I went out and got a dock wagon contract, so.
Dock wagon, never heard of them. I think they might be from a different
Trauma
universe.
I got a trauma team. Parallel reality.
He says, trauma team. Silver or platinum?
Silver. I ain't making the money for platinum right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You definitely should take more care of yourself in the future.
I'm not as young as I once was.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand that.
That's good. How old are you now anyway?
39.
39? Yeah, you're getting a little too old for the street.
Yeah.
Hanging out
I was
with
too
a
old
bunch-
for the street years ago.
That's true. You think about hanging up your hat?
What would I do, Pons? This is all I've ever known. I was 8 when I arrived in this neighborhood.
Word around
Been
says.
fighting to stay friend.
Well, word around says you. I think you actually mentioned to me at one point that you're learning a bit of doctrine.
Yeah. I know how to synthesize speed heal.
It's good money. Could
Yeah,
always,
maybe.
work for me. I have your little jingle that you made. It's actually pulling in some business.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Just wanted to help you out, my friend.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. And I probably haven't said it, not to you anyway, but appreciate what you did for Rory too.
Yeah.
So, in the meantime, let's focus on this walking here. I'll make sure you don't fall, so just hold on to those bars real tight. One foot after the other, just like you're a baby again.
And then we montage the
Yeah, that's fine.
the healing process.
Checkers, you had something to say?
I was just gonna spend the day going over the car and our gear. Anybody who wants to get their gear checked to make sure that it's in reasonable shape.
Okay, I don't think that you have anything in particularly bad order, although I don't know about your armor. How's everybody's armor doing?
Mine's
Mine's
down
good.
by 2.
Oh, I can fix that.
You might want to fix
Oh,
that.
good. Checkers.
Mine's fully healed.
Oh.
Checkers must have done that for me. I forgot.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, if you ask, Moxie will give you the jacket.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh. Let me double check.
Don't know if
Do you
I...
need a chem analyzer fixed?
Well, yes. But no, I've got a shotgun that's been jammed for a month and a half if somebody wants to look at that for me.
Didn't you get that fixed last time she asked?
if I remember
don't
remember.
correctly, the shotgun was in the motorcycle. I don't think that you have that anymore.
No, I didn't bring the jam shotgun. I brought my other one because I had 2 shotguns.
You too.
I had the Militech Old West double barrel, which is the one that was on the motorcycle, and
you
the
have
Magnum. And I also have the
the Hello Cutie.
Hello Cutie
Which has been jammed for...
since the boat mission.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Street Princess. The Hello Cutie
Yes.
Street Princess.
Nice.
I feel
Yes.
like I fixed the shotgun, but I don't remember. So
You fixed Moxie's gun. I don't think that the shotgun has been unjammed. So if you want to do a basic tech for that, go ahead. I need to look up the rule for the armor. Apologies. Give me a sec. But go ahead. In the meanwhile, you can roll for clearing the jam.
Okay. And you said basic tech?
I'm sorry, not basic tech, weapon tech.
Weapon tech.
And
you do get to use your field expertise.
I know you're looking up at a rule, so feel free to ignore me, but I also need to show up to Rex with my hat in my hand and talk to him about getting a new katana.
Okay. That's going to require some role play.
I know. That's why I was just letting you know that that was a thing.
All right, hold on.
Are you thinking of having your hat down here?
Yeah. Pardon me.
$21 for clearing the jam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, takes you a second. Well, 3 seconds because it's an action. But yes, it takes you a few seconds, and you're able to easily clear out the jam. So you now have a working shotgun again.
Yay!
That's half your weaponry.
Why can't I find this? Page 5.
What are you
I
looking
have
for?
it.
Checkers. When you say you check all the gear and you look at all of our stuff,
Anything that you guys brought to me.
do you go through the car and check that out?
I was going to check the car.
Okay.
You find a stand-up bass that's very nice, and a spiked baseball bat, and a skateboard in the trunk of the car.
Yeah, that's what I was going to mention.
In the trunk of the Galena?
Yeah.
Yeah. From Little
And I
Boy
haven't
Blue.
seen these before because I've been working on that car.
It was after I was at the party when it was winding down. He put all of the stuff in the car.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What armor is it?
Light armor jack.
Light armor jack.
Do I still have the rocket launcher?
Oh, we never took that with us. Where did we leave that?
I think
I don't
Moxie
know.
has it. I think we've
Moxie has
discussed
it.
this.
Yes.
Okay, I took it off my character sheet, so.
Oh
Then
shit,
you
that means
need
I
to
have to
add
add
it.
to mine. Okay. Yeah. The intention was to give it back.
You can say you gave
What?
it back at some point. I'm fine with
I
that.
don't think she would have.
Then put it on your
She went cyber psycho. Let's not forget. What did you have? The name of it? Games.
I just removed it.
Push Control Z.
Red? Yeah.
Can I do that?
Undo.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hold on. The Militech Hotshot.
Militech Hotshot. Thank you.
That's the one that fires off your belt, right?
Yeah, it pops up out of your belt.
Okay. It will take you the full 8-hour day to work up on this armor to get it back to full.
Okay.
Moxie at this point doesn't seem super concerned about having it ready, like fixed for Tuesday.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking, the car, OOC, I know it has no damage to it unless something happened to it during the shootout at the Maelstrom place.
The car? No,
Yeah.
you guys broke the motorcycles.
Yeah. But the car has no damage to it. From that?
I don't think so. It didn't seem to be
Okay.
touched. No, I
Yeah.
think it's fine. I mean, it should say on your sheet if there's damage, but...
Well, since when they had to abandon it. it's
Yeah,
just
I'm
Are you
fine
just
with it was
asking if anything
abandoned.
happened to it overnight? No, nothing happened to
Yeah.
it overnight.
Okay. So then she would do a cursory going over the car just to make sure it's in working order.
Sure.
But I don't. Would that take any time?
Because
'Cause
there's
I
nothing
say
wrong
she'd
with
be
it.
like,
No, I
fine,
think
check
it'd be fine. You could definitely repair this armor and do that and clear the jam.
Okay, then yes, I would repair the armor.
Go ahead and roll for it. This one's a bit harder.
Which one is?
Does she have to
Which-
spend any money on materials? Or
This
anything?
would be land vehicle tech. Is that one?
For armor?
For my armor?
Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm so tired.
It would be repair
It's
dirigible.
basic tech. It's basic
Mhm.
tech. Plus field
Okay.
expertise.
Okay.
And you can use a +3 if you would like.
Well,
You don't need it. I believe in you.
I may need all of our +3s here in a second when I go talk to Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
20.
are.
You might.
20?
20.
You managed to get it
Yay!
fixed.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you spend the day kind of rethreading the fibers using some spare parts that are lying around, and get it back to working order. In the meantime, anybody else need to do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple hours and finish those paper cranes.
Okay.
So that will be.
Can't remember how many. I think you.
You said
the-
900. I'd done 940. I'd like 60 to go, or 960 with 40 to go. One or the other.
I think it
Yeah,
was.
you are almost done.
I was
think-
almost done.
I think you were. Sure, we'll say 3 hours and call it even.
Cool. So she's gonna do that. She's gonna type up a quick letter, and put it in the box with the cranes.
Okay.
And I'd like to spend the rest of the day going over that map again.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. I mean, you can. I'll give you access to the map to let you look it over at your leisure.
Thanks.
And yeah, you can decide on what you want to do there in that time.
And reading Wraith's notes and what his plan was.
Sure. I would suggest you to, at some point, convene and talk about what precisely your plan
Notes
was.
say.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
notes do say.
I also have been meaning to dummy up the other vanilla folder that I gave you, so that you'll have those physically also.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Hades, how about you?
I am going to just keep timing myself on my agent and trying to get my faster speeds up. Practice and practice and practice, switching the hands out and then practicing switching the chips
Okay.
and doing that.
How long do you spend practicing?
Oh, probably a couple hours in the morning. Then I get frustrated, take a break,
Okay.
and a couple hours in the afternoon.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, you can make some rolls to just, if you want to see how you're doing, how you
All right.
feeling.
Well, that's much better. That's a 20, 16, 15 for the pickpocketing the thing. And then to switch it out, is that going to be a basic tech
Yes, it would.
or a cyber tech?
I would say cybertech. Yeah, that's a good call.
That's a 17, 17.
I will, because you're doing it right now, you do need a tech tool to actually, you would imagine. I mean, because this hand doesn't actually have the chip, but you imagine as you're doing this that you're going to need a tech tool to actually make that switch.
I have one.
Okay.
It has the false chip in it, right?
Yeah.
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 but you have no
Just
idea
making
what
sure.
the
The
actual.
dummy hand doesn't.
The dummy hand has the false chip in it.
The forgery?
But we're not sure exactly how it's going to be. I mean, I figured
Why are
through
you
my
shaking your head?
cyber.
No, it does.
Well,
Definitely.
that doesn't make sense.
The false hand
Because
has
he's
the
leaving
false
the
chip.
false hand. He's leaving the false hand and taking the real hand to switch the chips.
You're
if he did
right.
that, he'd be leaving the false chip
With
had
with
a
the
hand.
false hand.
No, because
Okay.
you gave the other dummy to
I
dude.
thought that was the plan. I don't know what you're doing with the real hand.
No,
This is a good.
No, Games is right.
I assume the dummy hand didn't have a chip in it because it doesn't need one. And you've got the false chip that you're going to take the real hand to do the swap with, put the false chip in, and then switch out the hands again.
Well,
Yes.
it has to go that way because we don't have an extra chip right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it was a special chip. So never mind.
Okay.
But I will look up schematics on that hand if I can find them. Any information about that and that
Nope.
cybertech thing, because I have an idea of how that would go.
Yeah, whatever it is, it must be custom.
I suppose you could practice with the chip in the dummy hand. We just can't leave it in there. Day of.
Yeah, but right. It wouldn't. It wouldn't matter. It's gonna be on the fly anyway
Mm-hmm.
because it's a custom. I would know it's probably a custom job.
Right.
So
I will say you put the time in looking for something, and you just don't see anything. There's no cyberware that's advertised anywhere. You do find a different advertisement though, and I'll go ahead and read that.
Oh.
I'd be happy to give you an advertisement.
An advertisement comes on to your agent while you're looking up this particular hand or through the garden pages. A kind of basic looking gentleman is sitting at a kitchen table in front of a big bowl of what appears to be kibble. And a voiceover comes by. Have you ever bought a brand of kibble you thought was going to be the shit, only to find out it's actual dog shit? The actor takes a big heaping bite of the kibble, and his face slowly pales, and by the end of him chewing, he eventually projectile vomits all over the table. The worst part is now you're stuck with it. Wouldn't it be nice if you could get samples? Sure, you could ask the Oasis rep for one. But what if you wanted to try them all? Well, now you can. The actor nods along with the announcer, and his eyes brighten when the revelation is made. With new try before you buy technology, anyone with a BD wreath or chipware socket can experience every kibble flavor on their own time. The actor is now wearing a headset and is drooling, just like globs of drool all over himself. Now available for free at select Oases all over Night City, so make sure you're not on Olivia Forsythe's naughty list. The camera then quick cuts to a picture of Olivia Forsythe, who is the CEO of Continental Brands, in dominatrix gear with a heel planted on the actor's back, and flogs him with in the nude rear end with. Earn your neighborhood Oasis community points by shopping, telling your friends or family, or even getting the Continental Brands tattoo logo tattooed on your forehead. It shows the actor with a big Continental Brands logo in a light tattoo on the center of his forehead with a big fucking manic smile on his face. And remember, it's a treat to eat. Ding! And then fades to black.
Continental the brands.
Amazing.
And that is the ad you do find.
Yes.
All right. So, but other than that, you don't find anything else about the hand. So you do know that you'll probably be going blind in for how that works.
I'm gonna go over to Moxie's, knock on the door.
Okay.
She'll answer it.
Hey,
Hey.
I think I thought of another complication possibly.
Okay,
the chip-
definitely come in.
The chip will go inside. The chip on the finger is a custom job, and I've been thinking about this because I was going to practice taking it in and out really quickly. Well, it's a custom job, so I think I need my tech scanner and my tech tool with me for sure. Which I think I can, make sense for me to have those things as the character I'm playing here. But I might take an extra couple seconds to scan that hand and make sure that's
That
nothing
shouldn't be a
funky.
problem.
I don't think so. But I just wanted to make that aware of.
Okay. You have a carry-all?
Yeah, make that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no balcony in this one.
There isn't?
No.
No.
Oh,
don't
I'm
have a
very
balcony.
disappointed by this.
We have a balcony though?
No. You
No.
don't have a
No,
balcony.
we don't
No one
either.
has
This
a balcony.
building doesn't have
There is a
balconies.
fire escape, but you're not next to it.
Oh, so she can't smoke outside.
No. Instead,
That
she's by
hasn't
the
stopped
window
her.
that has, the window pushed up and is leaning out the window. And she said, or Cammy, who's, in her underwear and a t-shirt as usual around the home, says, "Look at him, Moxie. He's learning."
Yeah.
Communication is key.
It is very important.
She just laughs. For
As
our
Steve
audio,
gave
for our
her-
podcast
yeah.
listeners.
Oh, as I give her the middle finger.
No, I mean, if you only need a few seconds, it's fine. Just let Wraith know that you'll need. No, he'll chat their off for as long as he can until you get back.
I can't say. I mean, it may not be anything. It may not. It's just this is a high-profile person, or at least used to be a high-profile person,
Mm-hmm.
having a high-profile chip embedded in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sneaking suspicion it could be booby-trapped as well for removal.
Oh shit. I didn't really consider that.
Well, it would have to have some deactivation on it.
Right.
You had to take it out.
I would assume that if I can get a hold of the hand, scan it with my scanner, I should be able to figure out some stuff real quickly. But I would need to do that. That's what I'm saying.
Where do you plan on switching out the chip?
That's why I was hoping that they'd go to the bathroom, because the bathroom would be by myself. If I go to the back room, I can't guarantee that I'm solo.
You can't guarantee there's a bathroom. Unless you
Exactly.
saw one. Yeah.
No, I thought we would send somebody there to ask to see if they had one.
Who
I
would
mean,
do
I can
that?
ask when I go in for the appointment. I can show up 10 minutes early, ask if they have one, and text you on my agent if they don't.
Yeah, because otherwise I'll need to be able to turn away from her and try to do it as quietly as possible. Realistically,
She's not
I don't.
in the back room, right? She's
No.
just...
But I meant if there's no, I mean, it's hard to say. Maybe if Cammy could get into their network and watch on the cameras instead of just being there in the car.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was getting at. Maybe you said there's an access point in the back?
Yeah, and yes, on the control pad.
So maybe I'll go around to that point and crack the network and make sure things are kosher.
There was it was a very small net architecture. There were 2 ravens, and I literally destroyed the programs.
Both of them?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So there might, if they haven't fixed it, if they haven't done anything, it might just be like that. They don't even have a demon at that time.
They might now.
Depending on if anybody checked that. I left it all running.
Okay.
So unless somebody actually jacks in and sees that they have their things are missing. So I'm just letting you know what I saw.
That's fair. If they have a network, they probably have a security netrunner. They may not be in like 24/7, but they I don't know how long it's been. A day?
2 days.
2 days?
Day, yeah.
Maybe they checked it out. I don't know. We'll have to see.
No,
But either way, I think you're right. I think that where I should be is in the network.
I mean, at least that would give us
covertly where you can talk to.
Sure. I mean,
So
I'll
what's
be as
neat-
covert as I can, but I've got to be within 6 meters of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's
No
an
more.
alley behind the building that has that, and there is not as much traffic there.
Okay.
And that's where I got in.
All right. That's where I'll go. Make sure your smog masks
I was
have
about to
filters.
say, make sure your
Yeah,
mask is fully charged.
I'll double check mine.
But yeah, that's just the thought I had today.
I will bring it in if there's a problem. We can deal with it. Do what we can. I'll find out about the bathroom first. And let you know.
Right. There was 2 rooms. I could only see into the back room. There's 3 rooms. I could only see into the back room and the front area where all the stuff is being done as well. So there's a 3rd room that I had no camera access into. And that could be a
You're
bathroom.
hoping that's a bathroom.
Right. That's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for bringing that up. If anything, I should be able to open the door and help you get out. On that note, checkers you said it's in front of an alleyway? Can checkers park in that alleyway? So
No, it's I think it was a blank. Was it a driving one or was it a foot traffic alley?
It was a foot traffic alley.
That's what
sure.
I thought.
That is
That's
very
what I remembered. It's just foot traffic because there's a coffee shop next to the nail me,
Mm-hmm.
and that has where I think the car would have gone up and down the alley, but it uses that area for a coffee shop with tables and chairs and stuff.
Damn. All right.
Just a reminder, we can't take this hand with us.
I know.
So if
No, no,
someone's
no.
coming, if she gives you a warning, just, I don't know, stow it in your bag and pretend to do something else.
Right.
Just don't leave with it. Very important.
All right. Sounds good. Would it be beneficial to us to have Wraith go there today and see if we can schedule the appointment for tomorrow? Or would it be better to do it on the fly?
What if they say no?
We don't want them to say no, so we need
Exactly.
Wraith.
So
Even
if they
on
say
the
no.
day of.
Good call.
Yeah.
All right.
I trust his ability to get them to say yes while he's there. I don't doubt that.
All right.
I don't know if I trust his ability to say yes, but I would definitely they won't say no.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. I will spend the rest of the day researching. No, that's it.
Okay.
I would like to send a very polite text message
To whom?
to Rex.
All right. What would you like the polite text messages or to? Oh my God, text message to say.
Good afternoon, sir. I was wondering if you would be available to discuss a business opportunity.
Roll a conversation. Actually,
Compose
let's make
because it's
it
text?
persuasion. Oh, sure, compose.
Oh.
It can be composed.
No, persuasion sounds great, and then
Yeah, he's good.
well, I didn't roll well on it. I still, however, get a 17.
The fuck do you want?
I had previously contacted you to acquire a piece of equipment for me. I was wondering if it was in, and wondering the availability of making another order for the purposes of the job we are currently doing.
Out of character, what thing is he supposed
I
to?
asked him for a custom face mask.
Oh yeah.
Remember that.
Like a
right
ballistic,
before-
a ballistic mask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had even
Have you
paid for it at the time.
Okay.
Yeah. And I need to ask him about the katana as well.
He says, "Yeah, I got the item. You want to drop by and pick it up?"
I would be very appreciative. What time would be convenient for me to come by?
Around now.
Thank you.
Okay. And you walk a shame over there, and
I very politely.
Very slowly walk of shame.
now do you take the cyber chair there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume I have to. I take it to the stairs to his building, fold it up, lug it up the stairs.
No, it can go upstairs. It says
Oh,
that in the
nice.
description. It has
Awesome.
like
It's not
treading.
like a
it has,
wheelchair.
it has like
Well,
treading
I know,
tires.
but I just didn't know if it could do stairs.
It can.
Yeah. They're very mobile.
And
Yeah.
you head up to the second story, knock on the door.
I knock very politely.
Okay. Rex's answers. He's wearing like a leopard print bathrobe at the moment. Looks like he just got out of the shower.
Oh, I apologize. This is a bad time. I can come back.
No, come in. Come in.
I go inside.
He gestures over. He's got like a whiskey sour in his hand, takes a drink, sets it down, and then moves over. Like there's a small desk in one corner where he picks up your item and he chucks it over to you.
I grab it.
Okay.
I was hoping also to talk to you about buying a katana.
Katana.
I don't want to have to use it, but on the job it would be better to have a weapon than not have a weapon.
Didn't I tell you at one point I don't want to be your fixer anymore?
No, yeah, I know. If this didn't have to do with the mission that we're both on, I would have found another fixer. You can even loan me the katana to be returned after the mission.
No, that's not my point, man. My point is that you go around telling people I'm useless and I don't do nothing for you. And you come right to me and ask me for shit. So I'm wondering, like, what do we need to do to make that cycle end?
I don't see an end to it. I think that our business dealings are done after this. Though I have no problem with still having a professional relationship with you after this, just not in the financial kind of way.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to be done before that.
All right. Just figured I'd stop by. You have a nice day.
Yeah, you too.
I leave.
Closes the door.
Then I head home.
Okay. You head home.
And by home, I mean to Checker's house.
You keep saying that, but you paid part of Deep's rent.
Mm-hmm.
I
So you still have a license to the place.
like how he pays part of Deeps' rent and you're sharing the room.
Yep. I haven't said anything.
You forget, Checkers almost hero worships him, or at least did. It's
Right.
faded some, but not entirely.
It's a patina now.
Tina, I like it. LOL cases.
That's all I had to do before the mission.
Understood. Anybody else? All right. So eventually the time rolls around. Where are you guys meeting?
Like before we go down there?
Well, our entire team is in one apartment.
Yeah, I guess. How are you guys heading down there? Should be my question. Are you guys meeting to communicate anything beforehand? Are you just driving down there? What's the plan?
I feel like Moxie would have a meeting an hour before just to refresh everybody
Okay.
on what's going to happen.
Where's that
I don't
meeting?
think we need. Frank's in the booth with the white noise generator.
Okay.
So what, 5 eddies?
No, that's fine. Yeah.
An hour before,
Mm-hmm.
when I get the message saying that, I'm like, hey, can I just remote in somehow? I'm going to be doing my costuming an hour before.
Do you want an hour and a half before? Do you want to meet at
Sure.
your place? We can meet
Hour and a half
at your
before is
place.
great.
We can also have it at your place.
You'd have to ask the roommates, but
Cool. We're going to meet at
Oh.
Checkers and Deeps' place for an hour before. Thanks. So we'll meet there, and while Wraith is costuming, she'll go over everything with everybody.
Okay.
Make sure everybody knows what's going on. I suspect Rex goes down on his own. Cammy and
Yeah, he'll
Moxie
meet
head
with
down
you.
there.
And then head out. Yeah.
Yeah. Cammy and Moxie will head there about 10 minutes before the actual appointment. or to arrive 10-ish minutes before the actual appointment, and then whenever they choose to go down.
So I
I
will.
mean, that would be Checker's aim too. Is to be in position 10-ish minutes before.
I need to wardrobe style and personal groom before
Same.
we leave.
Okay. Go ahead and roll those for me.
I would also like to assist Hades in his wardrobe style.
Why? I'm really good
If he needs it.
I do 100% need it.
I will say Moxie did take a shower today and did do her makeup and her hair.
I am not, and this will be the first time I am not Liberty spiking my hair.
Right. Be a very different look for you.
Yes. And I'm not wearing my shark goggles. It's just my cyber eyes this time.
All right.
I am spending 2 luck on each roll.
Okay. So let's see. So what's your wardrobe style?
My wardrobe style is a 21.
Okay. And personal grooming?
Significantly worse, it is a 15.
And
Still not bad.
You'll get a +1 deeps for yours.
Okay. Personal grooming is a 14.
Okay.
And an 11 in wardrobe style.
I also forgot my +2s to both of my. After I spent the luck, I completely forgot to add it to the roll. So.
Oh no.
I don't think I got any pluses, but I wasn't technically shooting for them. Just to look convincing.
And then Moxie? Was that with the +1s? I'm sorry.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I mean, Moxie's just like her normal everyday look. She's not going for anything super spectacular. Do you still want me to roll?
If you want the +1s.
Nope.
Okay. Then no, that's fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
the
need to
same boat.
risk that failure. I'm okay.
I mean, there's usually no mechanical thing except for that you look like shit. That's all. But
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
fine.
No, I'm good to just look normal.
I'm also going to modulate my voice to a very warm tone.
Sounds good.
I am trying to channel my inner service person.
Just be rude to people.
Just be rude.
All right, and then the group breaks. Who's taking what car? Are you all taking one car? Okay, how are you
I
trying?
assume Rex is in his car.
Rex has left already by the time they're getting ready.
Cammy and Moxie are in the Avante.
Rex just tells you, Moxie, take care of everybody, all right? I'll do what I can.
Same?
I will do what I can. And then leaves.
Yeah, so Deeps, Wraith, Checkers are in the Galena.
Okay. And then Cammy, Moxie are in the
Avante.
Avante. Ooh, fancy.
What she took last time. It's in a nice area.
Sure. All right, and then you guys head over there. So
She parks in the street in front of the salon.
park in the street in front of the salon. Well, it's in front of the salon. There's like that kind of inlet down the street a little ways.
Can she give Cammy her like a recharge on her smog mask?
Do you have one? Oh, you mean
Like the
in
one
place
from
of,
mine.
Yours?
Yeah.
You can. That
Okay.
means you
She
won't be
will.
able to use yours.
I know.
Okay.
She's going from car to building. Cammy actually has to sit outside. She'd rather Cammy have the extra just in case.
Okay. Trying to look for a nice car here to represent your fancy thing.
If you mentioned it, I'd have just have given you the second mask.
I don't.
So we have an extra
She
one
might
in
have
the
actually,
car.
yeah, she might have actually mentioned that during the meeting, since she would have told you guys that Cammy's waiting outside.
Oh, true.
So yeah,
So okay,
I'd
cool.
just hand over the second mask.
Thanks.
So now
I didn't think we had one, to be honest. So that's awesome.
nice car. I don't really have one. Just use this one. Well, this one's probably more orangey. All right, so I'll drag you guys all to the map here.
Thank you very much.
And we have Diavante is back here. And you're coming around to the side here.
Yeah, because that's where she'd have to drop off Cammy.
Okay.
So
It's not. There's not really a place to park there, though. Is the problem. So I guess
is
you
there
probably.
a place like in the front here?
No. This would be a main street. So this is like the parking, unless you want to park down the block a little ways.
No. She
Okay.
wants it close.
All right. So you can park like here.
Oh.
And then I don't know why we have Peeps on the thing here, but yep. There
Keeps
we
us
go.
driving, obviously.
There's the Galena.
He's a good driver. Now.
Oh, point of order, just out of curiosity. In those 2.5 days, did my knee heal from that one damage I took hitting the garage door?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna make
I
sure.
would think
if-
that everybody's at full health. At this
Just in
point.
case.
I am. That's what I was gonna ask. Because I had 3 damage I needed to lose.
Guys,
I was like, well, we
kind
had
of.
one day I did nothing. So
Yeah, that's fine. Can you
Yeah,
get
I've
rid of
got 10 damage that I
that?
need
Okay,
to
so
lose.
you might not be fully healed.
Yeah.
I would say you have 1 day of doing nothing. So
Okay.
that would be your body, unless you got speed healed applied.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
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 Thanks.
All right. And then we will go. Who's doing what?
Moxie's going in first.
Okay, you go in first. Cammy gets out of the car and goes the opposite way down the street away from you.
Okay.
Good luck.
You too.
She drops her goggles down over her eyes.
Moxie will go in for her appointment.
All right, so Moxie makes her way into the Nail Me salon, and the woman who was tending to you before, looks over her shoulder as she's like scrubbing another patron's feet, and says, "Oh, I wasn't sure if you make it. Have a seat.
Yeah.
We'll get to you. We'll get to you."
Yeah, before I sit, do you have a bathroom by chance?
No.
No. Okay. I'll be alright. And she'll take a seat, she'll pull out her agent, and she will text the group. that there is no bathroom.
There might be an outhouse in the back.
I'll hold it, thank you.
I
It's not an emergency.
I don't blame you. She
But yeah, she'll sit in the massage chair and she'll wait, and she will text the group that.
Oh, this
there's
would
no
be
bathroom.
in the kind of waiting.
Oh, the waiting area.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
All right, that's
sorry.
fine. She's a little more disappointed. She's like, all right, if I could have gotten an extra 10 minutes in the chair, all right.
All right. So you're waiting there for her to tend you. How about everybody else? Are you still waiting for your moment?
I'm waiting for Moxie to go back.
Okay. Checkers. Just sitting in the car.
I'm in the car. That's my job.
Okay.
I've got the disposable phone in my hand.
Over your ears, you hear, "I'm in position, and I've got to look into the salon." I'll let you know when I see. Oh, there she's pulling up right now. A sleek silver, like kind of like a Lexus type sedan pulls over or in front of your car, Checkers, and out gets your target. Oh my god, Smoogie Maeda, as well as a rather burly looking bodyguard type. He's got an obvious bulletproof vest pulled over like a suit jacket, and he gets out of the one of the back seat doors, opens the door for her, and then another one gets out of the shotgun seat. They both escort her down the sidewalk, where they get to the kind of that little sitting area. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The coffee shop.
Where the coffee
Where the
shop
coffee shop area is. And when they get to that part, one of them breaks off heading down the alley, and her and the kind of the burlier one that opened the door for her make their way to the front door.
There's two bodyguards, and one is going down towards the alley.
That's new.
Is that where I'm going?
Yes.
Well, fuck.
Just keep your eyes peeled. You should be alright.
All right. I will peel my eyes.
Thank you.
Anything change about what you're doing?
Nope.
Just waiting? Okay. Eventually, Smoogie comes into the building, and with bodyguard. Bodyguard kind of sits there, looks you over. Moxie, is there any obvious firearms on your persons?
No. Well, not obvious.
Not obvious.
Yeah, I would have tried to conceal.
You didn't say that you tried to conceal them beforehand.
They're always okay.
She's flashing back to the meeting where she concealed
honestly,
them.
I pick handguns because they're concealable. They are always concealed.
Okay.
Like at
Go
most,
ahead and
only
make a
ever
quick
one
check for me.
Is shown. So her combat knife. Oh shit. Oh, it's not good. I rolled a 1 followed by a 5. So it's not great.
Okay.
Is a 9 for the combat knife in her boot.
Okay.
And then I think take. Oh my god. Dice! That's a 1 followed by 7. This was the same dice that rolled 3 7s before, just for note.
Okay.
So that's the one that's tucked in her sash. Probably notice. That's a
What's
6.
the total? Okay.
6. Wait. 7 minus. What's 13 minus 6? 7. Sorry, it's 7
Okay.
total. Still not
7
great.
total.
That's a lot better. And then she has one under her dress, like on her thigh.
Okay.
And the thigh holster's not wrapped around her dress, it's actually on her skin.
Okay.
And that one, which is her Militech Fox, is a math is hard. I'm so sorry. 21.
21. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. 2 1s and an 8.
Bodyguard.
Very
is
opposite.
Like he's
Yeah.
scanning you over for a moment as he enters. And Maeda walks to the counter, and the woman immediately moves away from the feet that she's been scrubbing, going to Maeda, and saying, "Oh, Maeda-sama, irashaimase. Please come in, come in." Oh wait,
Do I
she's
notice
Chinese
any
before.
weapons on the
Oops.
bodyguard?
Huh?
Do I notice any weapons on the bodyguard?
Yeah, he is carrying a heavy pistol, which is not concealable, straight there on his hip.
Mm-hmm.
She can be speaking Japanese out of respect, though.
Sure,
Just because she's Chinese
That's
doesn't
true.
mean she
That's
can't
true.
speak Japanese.
and she waves Maeda in, who makes her way to her seat. We'll be with you as soon as possible, she says. The woman just nonchalantly nods, like it's, oh god, we just got an anonymous $145
Oh, hey, thank you so much.
donation.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you so
Wow.
much.
Thank
Thank
you.
That is really awesome of you. Thank you so much for that. It really goes toward a good cause.
Okay, it says +1 for blank, +3 to everyone else for the next 2 combat rolls. Our +3 for everyone on the next 2 combat rolls. Our crits refill on luck to the person with the least amount of luck at this time.
Okay, that would be you.
You're the
James.
only one that spent luck.
Thank goodness.
You got your luck. Hey, did your
do I
luck
get my-
replenish?
Very nice. Your luck does replenish this one time.
Wow, you got the GM to say it.
No, thank you very much. That's really nice of you.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so
So
she's
just the one gun
that you see.
on him? That I see?
Go ahead and make a reveal. Conceal to me is more patting down, so I'm gonna say just a perception, just to see anything obvious.
Okay. 14.
14.
Yeah.
That's the only gun you see.
Yep.
He does have 14. Yeah, never mind.
No,
Yeah. Okay. So sit there. I'm gonna drag them onto the map just so we know they're here.
Yeah, are we placed on the map too?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think you can place yourselves, if I'm not mistaken. But
You always tell me I'm
Oh.
capable of all these things.
Can I?
My character disappeared, but I was there for a minute.
I know I took you off.
I'm back, but I don't have control of me.
Hold on, just give me a sec. Jesus Christ.
That's why we don't have nice things.
Oh, there's Moxie. I was about to see how I could put her on the map, but there we go.
Cammy G is going over this way, so I'll just put her there. And then we got Checkers. whose name always messes up for some reason.
You must have used that
No, it's a
icon
different
for
one every
someone.
time. Oh,
Is it?
maybe. But it is a different name every time. So I got Wraith,
Weird.
Foxy, Deeps, who is along with Wraith, right? Oh, you guys are
Yep.
still in the car.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just on the map to be on the map.
Understood. It's fine. All right, let's get these people down here. Where's Maeda? We'll make this bodyguard 1. And then bodyguard 2, but you don't see him anymore, so. Or currently, anyway. Okay. So he just kind of looks you over, Moxie, as you kind of inspect him back.
Yeah, it's a very quick glance, and then she goes back to her phone.
Okay. All right. A little later. I need to make some stealth checks here for Cammy.
Well, Blaine checks that out. Did you guys know we had a new merch store that you can get some awesome things on over at, we'll post a link. It's redbubble.com. You just search Saves First Death. And you can
And
find...
Get a Does My Luck Replenish pillow.
Yes.
Yes.
There we
Yeah,
go.
For sure.
All right. You guys wait in kind of silence, on a uncomfortable silence for a few seconds. Cammy does break her silence over the radio for a moment, saying, "All right, I'm trying to get close to this alley mouthway. See what I can see. Oh, fuck. The guard's right there. He's right in front of the fucking back entrance. Fuck, he saw me. I'm moving."
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I got it.
Tell me if you need a pickup.
I think I'll be alright. I wasn't really doing anything. But he definitely spotted me. Peek around the corner. At least I think so. I'm not sticking around to find out.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What are you guys doing?
Check my watch.
Okay. It's about 4:05 at the moment. The woman who you recognize, Jess, steps away from the customer that she's been working with, and it seems like Smoogie has perhaps maybe a regular
Attendant,
manicurist
yeah.
attendant, and that woman comes up to her and they start talking in a language you don't know, and this one, your lady, comes up to you and she says, "Welcome back.
Thank you.
Come
Moxie will get up, follow her to the seat.
She leads you in, and she leads you to the empty booth right next to Maeda this time.
Okay.
And sits you down in there if you want to move yourself over there.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, so what are we doing today?
You know, I didn't really like the colors last time. So if you could, so if we could just, touch things up. And I was thinking maybe more of a pastel blue with little leaves flowing across.
Okay. Just toes or just fingers or toes?
Toes.
Okay. And she would say it the other way around. I forget which one you had. Okay. And no fingers today.
Not today.
You say that every time.
I've only been here once before.
It's still every time.
It's very true. Look, I really need... Look. We'll see how this goes.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be able to trust you before we touch the fingers.
Are your feet clean?
Yes.
Sure. Take off shoes.
She takes off her boots, yeah.
Are they clean?
They are. Showered that morning.
She scrutinizes you for a moment, looking over your feet, like handling them. And she does, like, put a little bit of thumb into the kind of palm of your foot, I suppose. Just needing it in a gentle massage. Okay, these are clean. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She, sets them gently down into the little pool of warm water at the base, and then starts the jets up. Starts bubbling up. And says, okay, I get a blue. We'll wait for to soak a little bit, and then scrub, and then we'll have to take this polish off this time, because you had no polish last time.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll take a little bit longer. You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. She starts heading away to get the items to the back room.
Are Maeda's hands off?
No, not currently.
Okay.
They're still chatting, it seems like.
Okay. Moxie will just text on the phone, like on her agent, that she has not put away. It's still like in her hand. They're still talking.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
Everything's
out
attached.
of the car.
Okay. Maeda
I will follow.
does actually I'll just wait a second. Games and Deeps, what are you guys doing?
Going into the bodega.
I'm gonna follow and
Okay.
step.
This Mike's fuck.
I like that you put yourself in this
fuck.
predicament. This is great. Mike's fuck.
Mike's
They go to
fucking
Mike's fuck.
bodega.
Yes.
Nice.
You head in there. It's kind of a dimly lit place with a bunch of just bins of miscellaneous goods. Nothing is organized. No, they do have a few shelves, but those are empty, and it looks like whatever tenants haven't like zoned properly, and instead just decided to put everything in the bin. So there is like one small cash register as you enter, and a dude there sitting there. Smoking a cigarette and kind of watching a video screen, displaying, news.
As I come in, I walk up towards him. Well, hey there, Choom. How you doing?
He looks over at you. Good, man. What do you need?
Good, good. Do you have any managers present or know when they'll be by?
No.
That's too bad.
What do you need?
Hi. I apologize. I'm from NetShark Security. We're walking around your neighborhood here giving free consultations on better net security. We were wondering if you guys would be interested in a possible free consultation and maybe an upgrade of your network.
Oh, what?
We were wondering if you wanted your security to be looked at.
Yeah, sure, man.
This is a very
You
nice
said
place.
free?
Yeah, the consultation is free. We just need a manager to sign off on it.
Oh shit, he's not in.
Sure, do we know when he'll be back, though?
No, man.
I plaster a big smile on my face.
Wait,
That is unfortunate.
maybe tomorrow?
Possibly tomorrow we could come back and speak with him?
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be cool with that.
We don't need to roleplay this next part, but I am going to kind of casually keep speaking to him until we get the message that we can move next door.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna walk around like scanning stuff.
Hey, what's he doing?
he's doing a preliminary scan of your net architecture to make sure that you're safe.
Go
You
ahead.
like to be safe, don't you?
Go ahead and roll your persuasion.
Yep. 9 plus 13.
22.
Yeah. 22 without adding anything else to it. So
Okay.
you like to be safe, right?
Did you say 13 is the total?
22.
Oh, 22. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, "Oh yeah, I think we all like to be safe." His
We do,
eyes draw
don't we?
away from the dude scanning to you. I just thought I have to get a manager. That's all.
No, for us to actually give you the full report and all that, yes. But since we'll be coming by tomorrow, probably, right?
Wait, so you can inspect it before?
Yeah. We're that
Oh,
good.
Nova.
You seem like a smart guy.
I
Are you going to college locally?
mean, I went to college for a year, but then I kind of flunked out.
I can tell that you went. And that's what's important.
Yeah, I did go. Well, I didn't really go, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
I am shocked then, because you seem like somebody who knows what they're talking about.
I got all the scans we need, boss.
I think
Hey, thanks.
you're blowing hot air up my butt right now, but I appreciate it anyway.
That's very perceptive of you to think that, but I assure you, I have nothing but your safety and security in my mind.
Understood. I think.
Remind me, what was your name again, friend?
My name's Todd. He
Todd.
holds out his hand.
Sure was a pleasure. I hang out. I
He
hold out my
slaps
hand.
it and then pounds it.
I follow suit.
Okay.
And remember, for your security needs, think NetShark.
NetShark. Yeah, I'll remember that for sure.
Thanks.
Takes
The wink
another.
at the end is
He
what
takes
sold.
another puff of his cigarette.
It's a marijuana cigarette.
It's left-handed cigarette.
Back in the nail salon, Maeda watches your attendant Moxie make her exit, and then leans over to you, putting a hand, on your wrist. She is a total bitch. Don't worry about her. She does really good work.
Really?
Oh yeah.
She used to work on you before you changed to the other attendant.
Perhaps once or twice.
The first time I came, she was much worse.
Oh yeah. She comes off pretty brusque, but she really does do good work.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. She goes back and turns to the attendant, who is now screwing off her hands.
once they're on
Oh
the
crap! Another raid.
thanks for
Thank
the
you
raid,
for the
guys.
raid, guys. Welcome in,
Amazing.
raiders. Appreciate you being here.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Follow. Thank you for the follow,
Yes, thank you.
Thundercat0420. You just missed our last NPC, which I think you would have enjoyed. Anyway,
she'll just kind of text the group like the hands are off, but she knows that the manicure comes next, right? Normally, like the last time, I believe.
the manicure happens as she is dealing with a pedicure.
Right.
And they usually take some time before they start the manicure.
Okay. Cool. She'll say the hands are off. You've got them out. What could she gauge from last time? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Roll
20?
concentration. This is something you need to
Sure.
know.
Can I use one of those handy dandy +3s that are sitting there?
You may.
I'd really like to do that.
We have a surplus of them at the moment.
We do really have a surplus. I don't actually know how
We
many we
appreciate
have
it.
right now.
50.
Can I also use two of my? Can I also use 2 of my own luck?
Sure.
I fucking rolled a 10.
No way.
Beautiful.
No. Followed by a 6, which is what 20.
21 on the roll.
start.
Yeah.
31.
They usually, she usually takes an hour in this place in total, and the pedicure does happen, but it does seem like a very laborious kind of thing. Like they really spend some time massaging her feet and that kind of thing, and her hands. Oh wait, no, not her hands. That doesn't make sense. Her arms, and like her legs as well. They spend some
Yeah.
time with her, really giving her kind of a more luxury experience than they did for you. But she also maybe pays more. But anyway, the point is, at about, you remember it was probably about 15 minutes in before they even started looking at the hand, and they would kind of handle it in different stages because they really have some time because of how they can remove her hands instead of having her to be there. So they'd probably spend about 15 minutes before they start looking at the hands. Then they apply some nail polish remover, start cleaning it up, and then maybe another 5 minutes pass before they actually start applying the nail polish.
Okay.
So you kind of have two windows. One is smaller than the other.
She texts both of those things to the group.
Okay.
I roll in the front door.
All right. You roll in the front door.
She'd also like to just, as a side note, text Cammy directly
Mm-hmm.
and just say, "Be casual. Please keep me updated."
By the way, I walked down the sidewalk using the arrow keys in Roll20.
Mm-hmm.
That diagonal sidewalk was a lot of fun to walk down.
That's awesome.
I bet.
Slide down, slide down, slide down.
I am going to spend another +3 for Cammy right now.
Okay.
I won't really tell you why, but there is no reply.
Okay.
So
Remember, we do have crits on combat.
Mm-hmm.
okay, if there was combat, you might hear it by now. Perhaps.
Cammy's an assassin.
No, she used her gang jazzler on him, obviously.
Obviously.
Blade to his neck.
I don't think Cammy has a gang jazzler, folks. So Cammy's got basically no cybernetics at this point. But anyway, so Wraith and Deeps make their way into the nail salon, and at that point, one of the attendants who's with another customer here. Wow, I can't touch him because I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Looks over to you and says, "Just 1 minute."
Of course.
You wait there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to the bodyguard that's right there.
Okay. Bodyguard is fucking eyeballing Moxie. Hard.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna look him up and down.
Okay.
You look like you mean business, friend.
He looks over at you, and do you have any weapons that are visible? No?
Nope.
How about you, Deeps? You can tell he spends a moment looking over the both of you, but does not reply, and instead looks back to Moxie. Stepping away from you.
Okay. What a dick. I don't say that, but I mean it, though.
Probably put myself in the room.
Yeah. You probably wait a good almost 10 minutes before the tenant finishes up with this person and, helps them out of this, or moves them to kind of where they get their manicures over here. And then she says, "Oh, just 1 minute." And then moves to the front counter where she looks to you and she says, "Your name?"
I'm going to be sure to be just barely within earshot of the guard, where you can hear what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. I was wondering if you're concerned about the imminent threat to this facility.
Wow, what a way to start off. She blinks for a second.
Cybersecurity is no joke. In this day and age, you need to worry about your digital information.
What's your name?
Oh, I apologize. My name is Bradbury. Ray
She
Bradbury.
starts typing on the computer. We don't have an appointment for you, Bradbury.
I am not here for an appointment. I'm here to help you. We're offering a free consultation that we can help you with your cybersecurity. I work for a small company named NetShark, but we're a subsidiary of a much bigger company. I just can't tell you the real name. Free consultation won't cost you anything, takes a matter of moments, and it'll give you a peace of mind, so you'll feel more secure.
Okay, roll a conversation.
Yeah.
Use one of those +3s.
I, of course, am using a +3 and to luck. Because I need this to go well. Uh, 17.
17?
Yeah.
17's pretty good.
Oh, +1 for wardrobe style, yeah? So 18.
That's correct.
Nice.
That is
Good use of
better.
wardrobe style.
It's better than professional.
Nice.
And so that means I would say you'd need to come off as professional. So I would have set the DV there. +1 was clutch. She stops for a moment, looking at you, looks you over, making sure your style matches the words.
I'm a damn good-looking gentleman.
You're very good, even in a somewhat plain. It's still a nice suit. $500 is nothing to. Well, $1,500 is nothing to shake a fist at. She looks you over for a moment, and then breaks a little smile. Okay. English is no good.
That's fine. Is there somebody who speaks a little better English?
Uh-huh.
If not, that's okay too.
English?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just stands there for a moment.
Can I talk to them? Maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
She goes. And she goes and gets Moxie's lady.
Okay.
Who returns.
And she walks up. Ni hao.
Ni hao.
I was hoping to talk to you today about your cybersecurity here at this building.
Okay. She starts speaking Chinese to you.
I nod for a moment and go, unfortunately, my Chinese is a little bit rusty. I apologize.
Okay. What you said? I'm sorry. One of my attendants said you are a businessman or something.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I work for NetShark. We're a cybersecurity company. I was just hoping that we could give you a free consultation of how we could help improve your network. Did you know that the average small business network is in shambles?
I didn't know that.
Give us just a moment to look around and we can give you some suggestions of things that you could do to make this place more secure and more profitable in the end.
Go ahead and roll your persuasion now.
Okay. Using another +3. $24.
24.
Yes.
All right. That's pretty damn good. She says, "Oh, you handle net things.
I do.
What's your company name?"
NetShark, you may have heard of us. You can always look us up on our garden, netshark.geocities.garden.
Okay. She goes to her computer, the one that she's been
I try
using
to strike the same pose as the picture of that's on the website.
Yeah. So she looks at the picture of clicking through some things, reading a little bit, stays silent, sees your picture, profile picture, and then looks over to you, and then does a double take.
Yes.
You're the same guy.
Yeah. I used to work for Biotechnia as a junior executive for a long time, and I decided to go out on my own because you know what I cared about? Cybersecurity and keeping people safe.
So, what do you do?
My friend here and I will walk around real quick. Possibly, with one of your attendants or you yourself. We don't want to be an intrusion, though. It'll take us 5 to 10 minutes. We'll look at your hard points, make sure those are secure. We'll look at your digital hard points and make sure those are secure. Then we'll give you a consultation. We'll do a write-up of what you need to know. And if you decide to go with our company, we'd love to have your business, and I will leave you with my numbers so that you can call our secretary and set up an actual installation if that's what you choose to do. But even if you don't, we'll leave you with the information you need to be safe.
Okay. You take look. Okay, cameras right there. She points at the one.
Are there any other cameras in this facility?
We have a few more. Yeah.
Sure. And you have a computer that you use to possibly do bookkeeping, or?
Oh yes, this computer right here.
Okay. All right.
We have this not attached to network. This only connect to garden. This one's only for maintaining schedule. It's different.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Well, can me and my friends wander around a little bit and then we'll get right back to you?
Oh, wander around?
So you won't bother anyone?
We won't bother any of your clients. And if you want somebody to walk with us or you yourself want to walk with us, that would be fantastic. Because you know what? We want this to go well for your business and for you to make money.
She looks in. She does have an attendant free, and she beckons that one over. And they speak for a moment in Chinese. And then the other girl, a much younger girl, probably about 18, with straight black hair tied back into a ponytail, and she smiles at you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then the older woman, Moxie's lady, looks at you and says, "Yeah, son will follow you around.
Sounds great.
Make sure everything is okay."
Yeah, and we should be done in just a couple of minutes. Do you want us to wait at the front until you're done with your client to give you the report, or do you just want us to mail that to you?
I do want you to stay very far away from this side. And she points to the side where Maeda is sitting. Stay far
Sure.
away from that side.
If I stay away from there, that's fine. But can we still get access to the back area through here?
Sun will take
location?
you when you're ready. Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much. I give her a big smile.
Okay. She smiles back. And at this time, guys, you do see one of the attendants taking off the nail polish to the hand, the cyber hands, at this exact moment.
So we need to... Okay, I'm going to start with the front area with my tech scanner.
Okay. I need you to roll an acting.
Yeah.
This is because the security guard, while he is looking at Moxie mostly, is curious about what the hell's going on right now.
I'm going to give a +3 to this roll.
All right.
Because even though I'm a good actor once,
doesn't mean
I'm a good actor again.
Does he get a +1 for knowing Lolf Dungren?
No.
A Wolf bonus.
There are no Lolf bonuses, unfortunately. What?
18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking up at the camera. And the guard has shifted his attention from Moxie to you.
Do I notice that happen?
Roll your human perception, I suppose.
Luckily, that's an empathy-based skill.
So lucky.
Do I want to use a +3 on this? No. I am going to spend 1 luck, though.
All right.
I did not roll well enough. That is a 14.
14?
Wow.
I wouldn't say he's exactly being subtle about it, so I think that's enough to notice.
From the other side of him, where he would have to turn to see me, I am going to talk to the young lady who is our chaperone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those nails sure are the bomb. And start saying, like, threatening words, like dropping them into conversation.
I would kill for that kind of thing.
Boy, I could murder for that.
Okay. I think this is a conversation check.
Okay.
Okay, no +3.
No +3 on this one. And I get a +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for your
14.
14? Okay. He doesn't really seem to be that interested. He's just watching deeps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Is that him in next to the blue?
Yes, that's him right in
So
front of the blue.
I'm gonna walk up to him and ask him if I can get a look at the security camera. Hey, can I check that out, please?
He steps back.
Thank you. And I'll check scan it.
Okay.
Is it in working order?
Yeah, the camera's working.
I knew it was.
Yeah. Okay.
Camera's in good working order, sir.
Good. Do you have any Any other hard points that we
By
need
the
to
way,
worry
when you're
about?
talking to Sun, she's just smiling and nodding.
Uh-huh. I figured.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we scan down the exterior wall here real quick, and then to the back area.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna make our way slowly towards the back, avoiding where Maeda is.
Avoiding where Mighty is. Okay. As you guys make your way to the back, the manicurist has put the hands down and she is talking to the woman behind her, who's just one of the customers waiting for their own attendant.
Okay.
I am wanting to do it. I noticed the guard is watching me.
Oh, roll human perception for yourself.
I have one of the highest empathies of the group, but it's now not high enough. $12.
Okay. 12?
Yep.
Again, I don't think that he's being overly like subtle about it, so I do think this is enough to notice.
Okay.
He is watching you very closely. You're passing.
All right.
You're being led back. You have 5 seconds to make this decision. Are you going to take the hand on your way past or not?
I would like to make a perception test for the people. I can't see the security guard right now,
Sure.
but I want to watch as I'm walking to see who's all distracted, to see
Seems
if I
like
have an
everybody
opening.
is doing their own thing right now. Maeda
Okay,
is just
then-
kind of resting there. She's having a casual conversation with her attendant and who I've moved for some reason.
Then I am going to see if there is a moment where either Wraith or was it Sunny? Sun is in the way of my direct line of sight for just a moment, and I will make the exchange then.
All right.
If I see you looking for that opportunity, I would try to give it to you.
I mean, I do want to remind you this has to be very quick, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
I'm doing it right now. Gonna take the chance. I'm gonna do a +3 to my roll.
Okay.
And I'm assisting.
Oh, and I'm gonna spend 2 luck.
Okay.
Can I hold my action to put to shift the weight of my feet in the basin so if something fucks up, I can tip it over?
The basin is actually attached to the chair in its entirety, so there wouldn't be any
Oh, so there's
weight.
nothing I can do about
Yeah,
that.
you could maybe. It is something you could pull up.
Oh, well.
That's no, that's not subtle.
Not even
Not-
remotely.
No. Okay. Cool. Never mind. Never mind.
All right. Here's the day of reckoning.
Did you not spend any of the +3s? It's too late now.
No, I
you
did.
used a
He did.
+3 and
I
luck.
did, I
He-
said-
he told you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
And
spent
he's
2
luck.
luck and a +3, so that's 5.
Okay, plus.
So I'm at 16 plus 8
Nice.
is 24.
24.
It's really good, actually.
Okay. Now I'm going to roll my bodyguards. I
Yeah.
get a +1 because somebody gave it to me. And I'm going to use
Yeah,
it
I
now.
know.
Thank you, whoever you are.
Huh.
All right. So on your way past, you make the split decision, giving a quick look around. There's probably a bead of sweat running down your forehead at this point. And the attendant that is making the manicure is talking to the woman behind her. And at that moment, you drop your hand down, casually snatch the hand, replacing it with the opposite one in your other hand, and then tucking it into your shirt. And And then, what? Continue making your way to the
Yes.
back room?
Yeah. I do have a carry-all. That's where they came out and in.
Yeah.
That's where I took my CAC scanner out of. Probably had that in there.
Alright, let me reveal something here.
I didn't like that the turn order flashed for like the briefest of moments.
That was actually just an accident, so
Sorry
to ruin the suspense here. It was just
It was foreshadowing.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so in the back room here. You are led to the back area where there's a bunch of lockers. Oops, you're back here now, and then you have attendant guiding you, who I guess is this one, as this lady has gone about her business now.
Is that other person in here?
Yeah. She looks like she is looking through some product in one of the lockers. Looking for a color.
I am going to walk over towards her.
Okay. There is a
is Sun
security
following
camera above or on the side of the door. This is the one you were looking for before into this room, Deeps. There is a row of shelves and stuff on that wall. Which has a bunch of products as well.
Boss, I'm going to scan the door over here in the corner.
Appreciate it. I'm going to walk over to the girl that's over there. Is Sun walking with me?
Sun is walking with you, yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, miss, do you speak English?
This is the one
So
you
that-
talked to before, who's tending to Moxie. She looks like she says, "Yes, I still speak English."
A little bit of English, yeah. I was wondering, do you know Sun? Can you speak to her for me for a moment? I had a couple of questions.
Okay, what question do you have?
Well, Sun is our person that's walking with us.
I know, I
so
sent her
I-
with you, but okay.
No, I know. What I was trying to ask is the security camera that's in this location here above the door. I'm doing this while he's doing his thing. So.
What are you doing, Deeps?
I am scanning the cyber arm to see what is with the chip.
Cyber
What's
tech
going
check.
on with it. Yeah.
You do get a +1 because you have a tech scanner. Or plus
And a
two.
plus
Plus
three.
2. Excuse me. If you'd like
Okay.
a +3, you can take one.
No, that gives me a 14 before the roll.
Oh,
so
okay. So you should be
that
alright.
should be okay. Maybe.
Unless you roll a 1.
That is
Don't
not
even
a
say
1.
these things.
I thought it was. No. It was a 7. So
That's very
scared the
one-lucky.
crap out of me. So
Yeah.
21.
21? All right. You scan the Cyberhand and you know that you need to remove, looking at that particular thumb, there are a series of pins that you will need to remove in order to allow the mechanism to then slide out.
Ooh. Okay. I'm going to try to do it as fast as I can.
Go ahead and roll a...
Is this basic tech?
No, this
Or
is
no,
still
cyber
Cybertech. Cybertech, but -1 because you've never done it before, but then you get a +2 for your tech scanner as well. Although I will remove that -1 from before because you did a preliminary scan. However, I need to make a few rolls here to see if any of the two women back here notice you. I am going to give them a penalty because they are somewhat being distracted here.
Should
Somewhat.
I do
I'm very distracted.
a conceal reveal?
Yeah, I would say so. Well, actually, make it a stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Does anybody care if I use a +3 for this?
No, please.
Please use them all.
Okay. All right, that's a 12.
I've
Sorry.
done what I need to at this point.
That's a 10
Nice.
Woo!
and a 10.
Beautiful.
Nice.
29.
Okay.
No, +3.
Yeah,
32.
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Legendary.
That is legendary.
People will talk about this.
If they
Yeah.
happened.
I'll still fuck it up, but they won't see it. Maybe.
Okay, so what are you doing? Or would you roll for your cyber tech?
Oh yeah, I'll do that next.
Do you want to spend any luck?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a plus. No, I need. I'll do the +3 on this, and I'm saving my luck for the switch off again.
Yeah. I'm going to help with that, though.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 6. So +3. 19.
19 is more than enough to pull out the chip and replace it with the other one. Just takes another second longer. You replace all the pins. Probably spent just maybe 12 seconds back here at this point. I will say the one talking to you, Wraith, does look around. Hey, what's your friend doing over there?
He is scanning for your... Remember why we're here?
It looks like he's
Scanning your technology.
messing with something.
It's a tech scanner.
I'm gonna hold up the tech scanner.
Okay, roll a persuasion. I'll give you the +1 for the help.
All right. Me? I assume?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You.
I'm glad I get that +1. 16.
16.
Did you roll a 2?
Yeah.
Rolling. Her, you in perception here? I do apologize. My dice are on fire tonight.
That is unfortunate.
She says, "No, what's he messing with over there?" She starts.
You mean his other
moving
tech
around.
tool?
At this point, you have put away the hand deeps, but she's looking very suspicious at you. Are you stealing product?
No,
No.
Why would you steal nail polish?
there's nothing to steal.
Yeah, what benefit would we have from that?
I don't know,
No,
but
I think we have found something
I
concerning
don't
your
want you
network.
out in here anymore. You
Okay.
take them away.
Okay, we
All right.
apologize.
Go get out of here. She's actually following, but Sun
I'm
is
leaving.
like, go.
I feel intimidated by Sun.
She's very scary.
Uh-huh.
Her arms are like
I-
twigs.
I am now leaving, and as I'm rolling past...
I said not that way, she says immediately when you start moving that way.
No, I was going the direction that was not near my... Oh, sorry, not near Maeda. I apologize.
Well, she starts yelling at you as you walk that way.
I'm sorry.
Everybody,
But
when she yells at you, though, you do have the...
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a benefit, but everybody is looking at you at that point.
I was gonna take the chance.
Yeah.
Everybody was looking at him.
Just after, while everyone's looking at me, I want to run the edge of my cyber chair into one of the footstools to the thing and fall out of the cyber chair to the ground.
All right, I will need an acting test for this.
Loudly.
I understand.
Take the pluses.
Yeah, I'm using a +3 for 100% sure
Thank
on
you.
this.
We have 6 left, by the way.
Okay.
Yes.
I like that we went from 15 to 6.
Oh, it's like 3.
It's important.
Oh yeah. Sure.
I got an 18.
18?
Mhm.
Let's see. I do apologize beforehand.
For being a guy falling out of a wheelchair.
Deeps, what are you doing while he attempts this? He slams into one of the salon salon chairs. It sends like a wave of water toppling over the side as Games or Wraith like comes out unceremoniously, launching him out of his chair. His own chair, and skidding across the floor, across the water. It definitely dampens the side of your suit, and you slide down, landing a little ahead.
I'm watching for the exact moment where everybody's head turns, and that's when I want to do the exchange.
All right, go ahead, man. Are you? Hold on,
Okay.
before you roll. What
Do you want to spend luck and?
I was going, yeah.
I just
Plus,
want to make it
I
clear.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Plus 2 luck, which is all my luck. Plus 3, so I have a base of 16.
He gets the +1 from me, right?
+1 for you. I'll
Yeah,
give him
I'm
a +1
helping.
for you. Yeah.
21.
I am also going to take a
+1
+3.
is 22.
Do not take a +3. You don't get any +3s, only +1s.
Okay, what'd you get?
21.
No, 22 with the +1 from Wraith.
Oh, if I got a +1 from Wraith, then 22. Yes.
All right. You make the swap, Deeps, right in front of the woman's face. She, at least, does not seem to notice you. However, the bodyguard in the very back room seems completely focused on Wraith in this very moment and doesn't seem to notice either.
Oh, thank God. I was like,
oh my
great
god,
callback.
that was perfect. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm gonna pull myself up and gather my cyber chair.
I'm gonna help him up.
Oh yeah, the some of the attendants come to you. Not this woman who's very suspicious of you right now.
Oh, I know.
She's really not having you.
I take
she
off my
says,
jacket and fold it over my arm.
Boss.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Go! Go! Go!
I'm going. I am going. Don't worry. We'll send you
Boss.
our report in the mail.
Call in the car. Let's go.
I leave.
All right. The two of you pack up and leave. And at that moment, the bodyguard, does seem more focused on Wraith at this point. And he just kind of watches as you leave. And then his eyes dart over to Moxie. Seems like gears in his head are turning. And he's just like looking between the two of you guys.
She
You
just kind
definitely
of
notice this.
watches them as much as anybody would watch them follow the chair and leave, and then just like shakes her head and goes back to her agent as though she's just here for her day at the salon.
Yeah, I think that's worthy
This
of
was
an acting test.
Super strange. Okay. I would like to use one of the +3s, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
You have 3 remaining. Although there's more from our second anonymous donor. I haven't counted those yet. I don't remember how many there were. This is just
One
the
for
initial
each.
one. One for each, so that's 4 more. Well,
I figure like we can use, yeah.
Yeah.
I will spend 2 luck as well.
nice.
Did she get a +1 for me helping?
I don't think
No,
so.
not in this case.
Okay.
Try to help, buddy.
Thanks. It's okay. It's okay. It's an 8. We're good. I was really scared. 22.
22? Okay.
Yeah.
He examines you. You can feel his eyes burning into you, regardless of if they are or not. But you just feel them on you.
Mm-hmm.
Wraith, you and Deeps make your way on out into the street.
I go on over the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Overwatch.
Yep.
The 2 guards are not fucking around. They have some heavy metal on them.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't have eyes on a second guard, though.
Yeah, there's one around back last we knew. Cammy, you come in?
No reply.
We need to pick up Ada.
Or checkers?
Checkers. Sorry. We need to pick up checkers.
You or her?
For Wraith.
Yeah, I'll go with you. Deeps, you want to go around and see?
Well, I figured we take the car around so that it looks like we got picked up.
It's gonna take me a goddamn year to get around there. Can you bring him to the front if there's any trouble?
We will run up this way, yes.
Do our best to draw him.
I'll try to position so I can get a look down the alley, or at least from the front end, so towards that kind of cafe type thing.
Yeah. Thank you, Overwatch.
By the way, everybody, we have the chip.
That's good news. Now let's get everybody out of here alive.
Roxy sends the group text, well done.
Okay.
Followed by another text to Cammy of, fucking respond, girl, now.
There's not seem to be any reply.
But does the car
Yeah.
pull up in front?
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help get
Yeah,
the
I
chair
get
in and
into the
stuff.
car and leave the chair on the sidewalk.
Arm myself with my gun. Drive
You do
around.
realize, like, you're not being shot at and you need this chair for the other mission as well, right?
No, I need to get out of my chair and get in the car, and then Deeps puts the chair in the car.
I thought you just said you were just gonna, like, abandon it on the road.
Oh no! I was helping. Yeah,
Really?
Wraith has been trying to abandon this fucking chair.
I know already.
At least 12 hours.
All right,
Practical.
just so I'm clear, you guys are making you're all piling into the car with the chair, and then driving out into the street, going around towards the back.
So we can look down the alley.
Understood. When you drive around to the back alley, roll a perception test for whoever is looking. If you have above a base 9 checkers, it's you can make this look as well. Otherwise, you have to stay completely focused on the road.
For driving?
Yes.
Oh, I'm really good at perception. How come I didn't know that?
I have a base 9.
You don't have above a base 9, so you do need to
No.
focus on the,
Okay.
driving. Unfortunately, what the
I
two
got
of
a
you good?
21.
21
An 8.
and an 8.
I got a 1,
Ooh.
followed by a 5.
21
like Jay.
is enough. In that brief moment that you guys are looking, to you, Deeps, it comes off as a blur. Ada's hands are on the steering wheel, making sure she is not running into anything. However, Wraith does get to spot down this street, and you can see in the brief moment you see the pink headband has been tossed to the floor, and a blue-haired person is against the wall with a much larger man with a hand on her chest. Just
Stop.
planted on her chest. Stopping now
Slam
could
on the
get you
brakes.
into an accident. All right. Well,
If they're bad drivers.
Well, stopping.
you slam on the brakes. Let's see how bad the other driver is.
I like how you warn me after I say it and then don't let me say, okay, never mind.
I mean, if you don't want to slam on the brakes, that's fine. But you did emotionally, say slam on the brakes.
Yeah,
in-
as
you're
you were
driving.
saying it. So okay, fine.
No, I'm fine.
I would like to pull over and stop, or
There's nowhere to pull over. You'd have to again cycle around the entire block and then pull into one of the.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But
She's
I'm not
being
going to
pinned
slam
against
on
a
the
wall.
brakes either.
You're just
I'm
going to jump onto the sidewalk.
No, I'm going to slow.
Okay.
Like at a reasonable pace, so that I can stop without people stop without slamming and people behind me probably hitting me.
Okay. So you slow to a stop on the street, and people are laying on their horns at you as you come to a stop in the middle of the road. Huh?
Emergency lights.
Okay. You know what? People in the city don't fucking care. This is they just hammer on the brakes. They like jolt around you, all angry because you had the tenacity to have a car problem.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say over the radio, she's being pinned against the wall.
What's going on? You guys are stopped in this road. What are you doing?
Right, take the car. Deeps, you may go for her.
Rex says, "Fuck."
Around the block.
I mean, I can start making my way there, but it's going to be a minute.
We'll completely blow this cover if we go, but she may not have time.
Yeah, we have to save her, and I don't think we'll blow the cover. They'll have no clue that this is related, hopefully.
There's a camera right there under the door, and it's past 15 minutes.
We have to save our friend.
I don't disagree. I'm getting out of the car.
I get out.
Do you have an idea?
Walk around the car to the driver's side.
Okay.
I'll drive around.
People are
pick
still
you guys up
just
on the other side. I'm gonna hobble and play up my obvious spinal injury.
Okay.
Moxie will text the group.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay inside?
Yeah.
It would be safer.
I'm not concerned about me.
Yes.
Okay. If that changes, let me know.
What are you doing, Moxie? Inside the thing, other than
acting casual and getting her pedicure.
Okay.
Maintaining
Okay,
that
I'm going
ruse.
to.
Are you looking at him at all, the security guard?
No.
Okay.
No, she looks like she's bored. She'll either talk to her attendant if she's back, or be on her agent.
Yeah, the
as though
attendant
she
has
doesn't care.
after shooing games and Deeps out of there, she takes a moment to defluster herself, and then comes over to you and starts her job on your feet. She does not say much. It seems her mood has soured.
That's great. Moxie just garden serves.
Mm-hmm.
And checks the group text
Okay.
to type if she has to.
All right, going back to games, Hades, and checkers.
Okay.
King
I'm
Setters and Hannah.
gonna.
I don't know. Just mix up your names.
I'm gonna pull
I'm
off my
putting-
coat. Deeps, put this on,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna ruffle his hair, so it looks different. Hopefully,
What are you putting on him?
A coat.
Yes.
putting on my
Oh.
coat. It's
Changing
my,
it.
big,
Appearance.
Your bag lady chic coat.
my bag lady chic
So it's like a
army
poncho.
green coat. It's
Oh, it's the army green coat. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm putting my
Tattered.
goggles back on.
Okay.
Yeah, change of appearance. Good job, guys.
And then I'm going to go to the edge of the alley.
Okay. Sneaking or obvious?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
I guess I'm following him. So do I need to roll too?
Think that was a yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. If you're following, then yes, I need a stealth check from you.
17.
I'm going to
17.
use a +3, please.
All right.
You heard that, right?
Yeah. Are you not hearing my replies?
Sometimes not.
I apologize.
And I got a 1.
And the 10. That's what that looks like.
No, not a 10.
Oh.
Eight
8.
total.
Okay. And Deeps, what'd you get?
17.
17.
Before we resolve this, and I don't mean to be insensitive, you left the chip in the car, right?
Well, I was in my bag.
Okay, just check.
Is the bag in the car?
Where's the bag?
Yeah, because I wouldn't have brought the bag. I just grabbed the gun.
All right.
Okay.
It's the
I didn't
chippy
say that,
in the
so
car.
I get that.
And
But it
James
would've-
drives away to do the mission himself.
Yeah, he does all of it himself. This was his whole plan the entire time.
Works perfectly.
All right. So, you guys pull around, or I'm sorry, you start making your way slowly up to the mouth of the. Let's move you guys into the right place. We don't have anybody in the right place.
I'm in the right place.
I'm in the right place.
I walked there.
Where's my other guard? Oh, there he is.
I haven't
Why is he
moved
there?
since like.
I am still in the back room.
Short walk for you.
Yeah, very short.
Okay, so.
Oh, wait.
No, you're not
over in
there.
that
You're here.
Oh, okay. Well, shorter drift distance from
Oh,
me.
it's in that alley.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then I'm probably over here then. Because we would have caught the car slowed
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, sorry. I moved somebody.
Okay. Gotcha. Roger.
Wraith,
Roger.
Wraith,
Roger,
you're
Roger.
not there, right? You're at the car? Or
Yeah.
are you leaving the car behind?
I'm in the-
Oh, Jesus.
Again.
Yeah, just I want to make sure I understand because when I anyway, you guys both kind of sneak up to the mouth of the alleyway where you can hear "Stop your fucking lies," and you hear a distinct slap right across Cammy's face as you look around. Her head jerks to one side, blood's pouring down her split lip, and she says, "I swear, I don't know. I thought this alley might be filled with gangers, and I don't know what's here. So I was just trying to be careful, man. It's the fucking city." And this time he starts, he unsnaps the pistol from his belt and pulls out the honkin' fucking Armalite 44 and puts it to underneath her chin.
I'm telling Ada to go, like, with hand signals, go across the alley,
Perhaps
across the mouth,
Okay.
and then I'm taking aim at his head.
Okay. Perhaps by luck, before he is able to pull any trigger, he does hear a skitter down the alleyway looking directly in your guys' direction. And I will need everybody to roll initiative at this point.
Plus, I want to use my +2 to initiative.
+2. For the Kareznikov? Or send up?
For the solo.
Combat sense?
Oh, combat.
Or
Combat
combat
sense.
warriors?
Oh, I do have a Krasnikov, so I will also take a +2.
If you have a Kareznikov, it's a... Oh, is it a +2?
Yeah, and it's a
I
constant.
think
I don't
that
have
is
to
a-
activate it.
I have a question. I can't remember. On 10s, do they explode for initiative?
Let's say yes. Sure.
I love that the only combat I'm not going to be in is I rolled double 10s.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Thanks.
We also have a crit, 2 crits saved up for this.
We-
so-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
Oh no.
And don't let Blake use them.
I
Because
think
he's a
it
jerk.
says the next 2 combat rolls.
No, it says not blank because he's a jerk.
It does say not blank because he's a jerk.
It does say that?
No.
Oh. I thought that would have been great, though.
I was going to be so excited and also flip whoever said that off.
Does very clearly say the next two combat rules. Rules as written.
Okay. So that's what we will honor that then. Oh, I forget that I have like initiative on here.
You do.
Yeah, you have a whole tracker.
Tracker.
You're making lyrics to these songs now.
Yes. I'll add you, Moxie, although it will probably skip you most of the time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Unfortunately.
well aware.
I do need to drag you.
Spend all of your turns aiming at the guard that's in the room with you.
Okay, so go ahead and I'll roll canvas. He actually has a really good initiative. Deeps.
15.
15. Checkers.
9.
Oh, Moxie's already added hers. Wraith.
12.
16. All right, Moxie goes.
I get my pedicure continued.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it feels really nice.
Yeah. Make sure the massage chair is working.
You're a regular now, and so she's giving you a better treatment. Oh, it's his turn. How fun. Deeps, you are poked around the side, right? You're not taking full cover behind that corner?
Well, I put my gun. I imagine it's up to you. I'm not full cover because if I just have my hand around like this, aimed at his head.
Okay, then he is going to shoot at you because you have a gun out, as
Okay.
opposed to the girl
If he
who
is
does
poked
not.
around the corner, then I am actively crossing the alley right now.
Okay, you'll have to do that now. On your turn, I mean.
Okay.
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 Sure.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because he made the signs beforehand.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
you'll be... I'll put you here, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have your assault rifle.
In my hand, yeah. Not aimed.
It's called handgun, right?
Yeah.
Pistol,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Edged weapons.
I need to do this 10 meters.
Actually, what would he not have any points in?
17 is a hit, so he nails you, and it's a crit.
Ooh.
Sorry, someone's gonna have to take my turn for me when it comes up.
Okay.
That's 2 1s. 10. Plus the 5. That's 15 points of damage. And then the crit is 4. Collapsed lung. -2 move, and your base death save penalty increases by 1.
Oh, nice.
There is a critical injuries point on your sheet.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
does-
get to use it.
Yeah, this is the first player critical injury since Moxie's, I believe, unless we want to count games.
I've had a lot of critical
I was gonna
injuries.
say.
Collapse lung. There it is. Got
Collapsed
it.
lung. So, yeah, when he sees you point the gun at him, he already has Cammy, so he pulls her as a body shield, putting his gun over her shoulder and firing at you, Deeps. The bullet whizzes past right underneath your arm into your breast and collapsing your young lung. You gasp for air. And that is his turn. Deeps, it is now your turn.
So that was 15 points of damage minus my armor, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Or wait. It might not be. Is that coat that she wears armored?
Is the coat that Cammy wears armored?
No,
Checkers.
Checkers.
coat.
Oh, we'll have to look at her. I would assume so.
I would assume that's her
Yeah,
armor.
so, yeah.
I mean, I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure so I'm not incorrect here. I don't have time to aim. He has almost full cover.
Yeah, but that's not how cover works.
Yeah. I gotta look at the body shield rule. Give me a second. I think you have to shoot through her to get to him.
I've seen Speed. You should shoot her.
I mean, even with a 2 movement, can't you, like a -2 movement, can't you get close enough to like
Oh, I could definitely get there, yes.
get up to
Negate the
him and
body
like
shield.
shoot
with,
over her?
with my large amount of movement.
Yeah, you're insanely fast.
Apologize. Give me 1 second, guys. If you guys want to vamp.
Yes, that's 10 meters away. I have exactly 10 meters of movement.
Yeah, so that would
Yeah.
work out perfectly. Just walk up and put the barrel straight to him, and then you don't even have to worry about the body shield.
Yeah.
It's great.
It is a crit. As long as you hit, it's guaranteed.
Yeah,
What
just
are
gotta
the
make
rules about-
sure.
Shooting point blank with a pistol, though. Is
I
that
don't
going to
know.
hurt you?
I don't know if there's a minimum with pistols. I don't believe there is.
0.
I know from my
0
boy
meters.
Blue experience. You can get shot in the face.
Actually,
Yeah, you can.
he is not fully behind her, so I'm gonna say it's just normal. If you can see him, so you can shoot him. So go ahead. I mean, obviously, some places don't make sense to hit him in, but
I know. Basically, I would say
he is much bigger than her, though. So I think you can still shoot. So go ahead. There's no body shield mechanic
Rules?
that I can
Okay.
find at the moment. So
Fair enough. I'm going to use a +3.
okay.
I'm going to walk a couple steps down the alley.
Okay. Okay. Foregoing any chance at cover.
Yeah, I know what I'm pretending to know what I'm doing.
Okay.
No surrender.
It would help if I had the right tool selected.
I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, let's see here. I'm going to take a +3. I have no luck left. -14 minus
Can we
8.
change the music? This is super chill for this really intense.
I
It's almost happy, and I'm
kind
like,
One of our
"Ah."
friends is about
forgot
to
about
die.
it.
I forgot she was
And it's like
was
mall
it hit
music.
that nice, like, yeah, riff, and I'm like, mm.
How about this?
Better.
Sorry,
Is
Hades.
it?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move up and then I will shoot him. I decided not to shoot him in the head.
Just regular shoot.
Regular shoot him.
Are you going to spend a +3?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 14 plus 8 is 22.
Probably could have hit him in the head, but yeah.
But
Definitely
I don't know if he can dodge
Important not to.
bullets.
Oh, that's a good question.
If he could dodge bullets, and
He would have to drop Cammy.
I
if he
would
could dodge
suck.
bullets, though.
He does not appear to. No, he wouldn't. And he does not appear to. He would get a -2 to his action, though, if he wanted to hold on to it.
Yeah. So I will just regular shoot him.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
And it's a crit.
Can I borrow 3 dice?
And it's a crit. So
You can.
God, I love your dice and their 6s. Ah, that's 2 6s.
Nice. It's a double crit
15 damage.
with the +5.
Yep. No, 20 with the +5.
Nice.
20 with the +5 and double crit.
20 with a +5 and double.
I crit.
I mean, I'm not going to count a double crit, but
Double crit.
I will count it as a 3 if you want to draw a card. I will
Nice.
warn you that
Ooh,
those cards
Some are good, some are bad.
not necessarily always good.
Oh, I know.
No, I want to keep with the. I want to actually do a thing to him.
Okay. I mean, you'll still do the +5 damage, but if you want to put a crit on him, yeah.
Yeah, I want to put a critical injury on him.
Understood.
Not have the.
Not have the
card.
wild card. Understood.
Is
Okay,
that-
so
There's one that lets you regain humanity.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I should have tried for that one.
That's what we should
Suddenly, you
Come on.
regain humanity by blowing that guy's face off. I don't know.
You saved somebody. That's
Well,
how
this-
I would take it.
In this instance, but
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Some other instances.
wait,
Less
really?
so.
Can-
Yeah.
That doesn't make much sense. Okay, this is 10 now. I needed 9 points of damage. Damn. All right.
You want to roll the critical hit, the injury
oh,
too?
do I
yeah,
roll something
roll
for
2d6.
this? I only have one.
Here you go, my friend.
Ten.
10. Okay.
You shoot him in the damn face.
Shoot him in the dick.
Yes, exactly, Patient Zero. You feel morally justified in this murder, so you regain humanity.
All right, so
It'd be like shooting Hitler.
he's got Cammy around around the neck with one of his giant arms, and he's shifted just slightly over to make his shot at you. And when he shifts over, as his bullet plunges into your side, so does yours into the center of his chest, going straight, through his body armor and coming out the back. He lets out a and twists uncomfortably. I am going to say he does drop Cammy at this point because you have caused a spinal injury.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Also, too soon. Sorry, Rafe.
I was like, does he need your chair now?
Too bad.
Right.
You don't get it.
So let's give. I'll put a little red on. Okay, so that's your turns. Did you spend your bullet?
I have one thing, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I want to drop prone.
Drop prone.
No, I want to hug up against the wall.
Wait, do you want to drop prone or hug?
No, I want to hug up against the wall. There's somebody with an assault
Vertically
rifle at
prone.
the end of the alley. If I move out of the way, they're going to be able to fire on me.
Yeah, vertically prone.
if you're talking about Rex. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about Checkers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Your turn's over. Cammy kind of drops to her knees and then quickly, picks herself back up after being let go, gasping for air, and then scurries down the alleyway out into the street. She says, "Come on, let's just fucking Delta. Fuck this guy."
Is it Checker's turn?
Yeah, she's just leaving.
I'm holding my action. As Checkers, I would like to suppressive fire.
Oh, that's not a bad idea at all.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm not Checkers. Do not let me be Checkers.
She did say somebody take her turn.
She did.
That's you.
I think that's... Let me make sure.
Everyone knows I'm not responsible enough to take somebody's turn while they're gone.
Well, then why don't we have the person who's first in combat to go take a turn since they're in the getting...
Their nails done?
Yeah.
You know what? Treat yourself. Since you're
All right,
here,
it is...
do your nails.
It is Wraith's turn.
I'm going to hold my action
guess
until
she
they're in
would-
the car.
Double move. Hold on. She, Yeah, she's moving to the car.
I'm going to get out.
She says, "Get the
Let
fuck
him-
back in!"
Get in the driver's seat.
Me?
I get in the back. Yes, you.
Fuck. All right. And now it is Checker's turn.
She suppressive fires down the alley.
He did put himself against the wall. Okay.
Would she move forward before?
The problem with suppressive fire is he's still going to need to take the same actions. He's still in the
I think
line
she's
of fire.
just going to shoot him. She has a straight shot. There's nobody in the way. Like,
Yeah, but if Checkers suppressive fires from there, he's going to have to retreat back down, past those
Deeps might
dumpsters and
have to
everything.
as well.
Deeps might have to as well.
That's true.
Unless she moves in front of Deeps.
Yeah.
There is
And then
Because she can
but
pass
then
through a
she
square.
Because then you can easily go back.
Yeah. Which
But that
him
is
running the wrong
really
direction
bad
would buy them
range for
time.
assault rifles.
Yeah, the whole thing is a bad
That's
range for an
true.
assault rifle.
Actually, no. Deeps is closest. It's the closest exit. Can you run towards it though?
No,
I would
Or
say
suppressive
no.
works?
you have
Yeah.
I would
to
think
try to
not.
avoid the fire. So I don't think
Yeah.
running towards the gun is
Makes any sense.
acceptable. She just goes ahead and drops a smoke grenade, and they disappear into smoke. No, she's gonna.
actually, she does
I was like,
have...
she has one.
I-
She might.
I think
She
she
has-
has a flashbang or a smoke grenade. Quite possibly.
I would have to look.
I will quickly try to look.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Checkers. We're gonna use up all your stuff. She has flashbang and 2 incendiaries. I don't think she'd want to use the EMP.
No, she's gonna drop the flashbang and help Hades.
You
to
mean
the car.
throw the flashbang, I hope.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
No,
she is.
Wraith would drop it for some crazy reason.
Bigger picture for the bigger picture.
But Checkers would throw it. And
seems
I
like a good plan.
assume you want to get so you guys are not in the blast radius, so you need to throw
That'd be a
it.
deal. Yes.
You need to throw it
And she would like to spend a +3 on this.
at least here. So that is 10-meter throw. Go ahead and you. I'm sorry. Did you say a +3?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That is no more +3s, except for you each have one individual.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God for these +3s, by the way.
Right?
Yeah, whoever gave us the +3s just made our mission kind of work so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this last anonymous donation, you too, for the
Yeah, true.
yeah.
Big
That
appreciation.
was crazy.
It's clutch.
Amazing.
Although I do have to go see Pond.
Yeah.
Sorry. 10 meters.
It's athletics, right?
Yeah, it's athletics. Go ahead and roll her athletics, and she's with the +3. Is she spending any luck?
Who's
she have
rolling
any
it?
remaining?
I'm trying to pull her stuff up. Do you have her chart sheet up, anybody?
I do have her sheet up. She does not have any luck left.
She rolled a 5.
When did she spend
Okay,
her luck?
+3 is.
8.
It says current is 0. Maybe she just didn't replenish it. I don't know.
Yeah, because she never spends any luck.
She never spends her luck.
Athletics is 10, so it's an 18 total.
18
Oh.
total.
18 total without luck spend. So
18's
that's not
pretty
bad.
good. That does
Yeah.
actually land it there without any scatter, so...
Keep your sheets up to date, guys, so we know.
Yep. There we go. So, bam, he gets it. I think it's a DV15 resist torture drug.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I'm gonna put her.
I know
bank
about
account
my
to
resist
0.
torture drug.
You know a lot about resist torture drugs.
Unfortunately, he gets a 16.
Oh.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
So while it does land there, go off, he covers his ears and closes his eyes, ducking the moment it lands, and does not.
is that with a penalty for spinal injury?
The penalty for spinal injury is -2 move, which is not relevant to.
That does not. Yeah.
But you said he
I
ducked.
tried. I
That seems
tried,
like that would be
guys.
difficult to do with.
Okay, you're right. He just holds his ears and closes his eyes.
And then she'd like to use
Stiffly
her
moves
terrible,
forward.
terrible move to head towards the
Oh.
car.
Okay, what's the move?
I can't control her. It's
4.
a 4.
4. So that's 8 meters.
Yeah.
She gets there. There we go. All right. And that is your turn, Moxie.
Yo.
At this point, you've definitely heard gunshots very close.
hmm
So, boom.
And a flashbang.
Yeah.
She looks towards the back area. I assume as most of the other patrons also look towards.
All of the other
sound of the
patrons
noise?
are definitely doing. The bodyguard is moving
Mhm.
towards the front door.
Mhm.
And I'll make him move on his turn.
But I can see him moving towards the front.
Yeah, you can see him about to start moving there. Or, yeah,
Okay.
on his way.
She's going to text the group, and say that the second guard is exiting the building.
I can get him. I got a beat on him. I've been aiming at him for a minute. If you want. Or we should just Delta.
We should Delta.
If you can Delta.
Alright. I'll hold my fire then. I'll tell you what, if he starts getting real close, that's when I'll take the shot.
Sounds
Appreciate
good.
it. Thank you, Overwatch.
Alright. He is going to move now. He's just moving as quick as possible at a run down the alley towards you guys. Deeps, you're up. Oh wait, no, it's this guy's turn. He can only use a move action on his turn, so he is actually gonna come back around here, getting full cover. He is not revealing himself as he struggles down that way.
I'm double moving to the car and I can get there.
Okay.
Can I open the door?
Yeah, you can get inside. That's fine.
And I was holding my action to stabilize him.
Oh, okay. So when he gets in the
So-
car, you start stabilizing.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. Cammy G's turn. She gets in the car and slides into the driver's seat, starting it up. Wraith. Oh yeah,
15 to stabilize.
15.
The DV15
Rats.
for it's a DV15 for the collapsed lung,
Yeah, so
I
that's
was trying to stop the bleeding.
and it's a surgery, so you really can't do much for me other than stop the bleeding.
Well, I have surgery, but I didn't roll it.
Oh, you have surgery.
First aid to stop the bleeding.
There's a quick fix, but it requires paramedic, and it's DV15.
I have paramedic.
Well,
But
I was just
trying to
saying, but you
stop
said
the
you're trying
bleeding.
to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
So, what's your wound level?
First one.
Oh,
Nothing.
then yeah, you are able to wrap the wound,
After I do that, I'll work on the second chest.
staple it up with your dermal stapler, and you apply some spray skin to make it look nice and clean.
Yeah.
However, his clothes are still a little bit bloody, but with the wound.
On my next turn, I'm going to try to fix the collapse wall.
You've also pulled out the bullet as well.
Okay.
It is your next turn. So what is your next turn? Trying to fix the collapse
Fix the
lung?
collapse lung.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
and
is a paramedic check of DV15.
Yeah.
You do have 1+3. That is yours if you'd like to use it.
No, I am spending the rest of my luck, though. So I'm adding 4 luck to it.
Okay, go ahead.
9 plus 4 plus... so for paramedic... Okay, that's plus 7, so... What was that?
9 plus
9 plus
4,
4
that's
plus 7,
13 plus
20.
7, 20. You
Yeah.
are able to give a quick fix to the collapsed lung. What you do is you stick just a tube down
Puncture
his
it.
throat,
Yeah.
and then no, you're going to reinflate the lung
Okay.
as best you can. It will require some surgery to do more extensive repairs, but in the meantime, you do have him his lung
As
reinflated.
patched up as I can be.
His patches for now.
We are Delta. Just waiting on one person to get in the car.
And I think it's her.
It is Checker's turn. She is so slow though, but she does have double move, so she's more than fine. She gets into the car.
Everyone get clear.
Okay. And then Cammy, once everybody gets into the car, she's using her turn to start the car and drive down the street. And you guys make your way off. And with that, I think we should call it a night here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The easy parts of the bullet mission are done.
Right? Woo. Well done, guys.
We only almost lost somebody this one, and then lost somebody last one. So
Yep.
yeah, I know. I was super worried about it. Poor Cammy.
I know.
There was a lot of suspenseful moments during this.
Did she get caught twice?
She got caught, and then she tried to lie her way out of it and failed miserably at the lie.
Why did we leave
So
lying to me?
She got lucky that we were exiting at the time.
Yeah. She got lucky that Checkers failed the sneak check.
Yep.
across
She
the-
really
Yeah.
did.
Actually, yeah.
So wait, that fail was
Probably
Mhm.
saved her life. Yeah.
Probably could have. I mean, I would have definitely let you roll initiative, but since he beat you, Deeps.
yeah. No, I right.
Right.
I did everything I could.
I know.
You okay?
Chair is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fix it.
Moving to make some
I
noise.
think it's that missing bolt.
Well done, guys.
Oh my gosh,
For sure.
that was awesome.
Ooh.
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for the big drive. We
Yeah.
definitely helped our charity of the month, and Games to Grow appreciates it, I'm sure. We have one more stream that will be Moxie's stream tomorrow that you can still give to the charity. But everybody that gave, we do appreciate it. Thank you guys all so very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that is really cool of you. Thank you all so much.
Means a lot.
Yeah.
And it goes to help out, fellow nerds. So.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll see y'all next week. I'm just gonna end.
Love you guys.
I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern
Yeah.
here on the channel.
Go to
For
her.
some MMO fun where I can kill people as many times as I want. It doesn't matter.
There you go.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So long, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
bye.